I am so excited for this. You have no idea. Before we start, I wanted to go through and give shoutouts to the mods I've installed. Just as a bit of a shout out, there's a bunch of mods I wasn't able to install, either because they weren't compatible with other mods, or because they're just kind of old and broken, or because they're just going to be a little bit redundant for this run. So, let's go ahead and switch over to this view. Whoop, like that. I need to unscrew my windows here, because I've never actually done this before, but it should be okay. Should be alright. Okay, so to start out with the shoutouts, this will be like 10 minutes or so. It's not going to be that bad. Is of course the Mass Effect 3 Tweaks Mod Manager. Turn on my camera. I don't have this bound for some reason in this view. It's very annoying. And while I'm on here, I had some music queued up too, so let's go ahead and get that going. This is all going to be from the Mass Effect Andromeda soundtrack. Anyway, the Mass Effect 3 Tweaks Mod Manager is this wonderful tool right here. And this automates a whole lot of the mod installation process. And in particular, it gives both modders and mod users the ability to kind of customize certain mods. That's a big deal in, for example, the Expanded Galaxy mod. Where Expanded Galaxy Mod has components that may or may not be compatible depending on what DLC you have installed. It has customizable options like the, hold on, I think my music's tad loud. You're supposed to be background music. There's a bunch of options as far as things like how you want the security scanner on the Normandy to behave. That is all just... There's a whole UI when you go to install the mod. I obviously can't show it to you right now because I have the game running, so I can't exactly mod the game while it's up. The Expanded Galaxy mod also has this its own utility for configuration. Like the modding community for Mass Effect 3 is bananas, and the Expanded Galaxy mod adds a lot to the game that other mods kind of pile on to. But we'll get to that eventually. But as far as the Mass Effect 3 Tweaks Modding Manager, my first, I actually redid the entire game installation this morning, which was probably a bad idea. But I wanted to switch out one of the major mods, which means I had to start from scratch. And this utility took that from 3.5 hours from my first attempt to 1.5 hours. This morning, mainly because of this batch mod mode. I was smart enough to put this together the last time I was putting together this pack. And you can see I just have it in steps here. I have what to do in between each step done in here. And like I said, this cut 2 hours off of the whole installation process. So major props to this tool, and it has the built-in backups and restoration, auto talking the game right here. I think auto talk is rebuilding the table of contents for them, so the game knows like what to load and when. The whole game's been reverse engineered at this point, and it's fairly impressive. Well, it's extremely impressive. Like the community that's built these kind of tools for Mass Effect 3 modding, and that's kind of one of the reasons I want to do the run too, because the community is extremely passionate, and it's worth noting that, I think, before Legendary Edition comes out. Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition modding is a bit of a question mark right now, obviously, because we don't have the game in our hands yet. Music still might be a tad loud. Hold on, bump that down a couple more notches. But I think it's worth noting. I'm pretty sure the Legendary Edition, it doesn't look like they're going to be changing a lot of technical back-end stuff. Like, it looks more like a graphical overhaul more than anything else for Mass Effect 2 and 3. Mass Effect 1 looks like the one that's going to be a lot of major changes. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a lot of the mods for Mass Effect 3 ported over into Legendary Edition. And the other major shout out I wanted to give out besides Mass Effect 3 Tweaks mod manager was this guy who put together a modding guide. I spent probably 10 hours researching mods and mod compatibility and mod installation order before I found this. Well, I found it immediately, but I didn't want to use it because like I'm a smart IT man. I don't need no instruction manual. But eventually, when I realized how out of my depth I was, I went ahead and gave this a gander and kind of realized his mod list was extremely close to mine. And this guy just goes through it like step by step, as far as like the installation order. Like it, oh no, not we don't care about any of this. Yeah, like here are the content mods. He's install this, install this, install this. Stop here, patch this. This is when you need to stop using this mod manager and go and install this thing with the executable installer for some reason. This is how you do these manual patches, and this is all very up to date. He has links for all of this stuff. And I didn't follow this list exactly. I didn't use some of these mods, and I used some of my own custom mods. Like for example, he has the Mass Effect 3 Happy Ending mod. I'm using John P's Mass Effect 3 Happy Ending mod, which is like a tweak of this one. We'll get into that later. But this major shoutouts to this guy. You saved me a ton of work. Thank you, Synth. And as far as other major mods, but this should be, well, this is still going to be really slow, but whatever. We have the a lot of textures pack, of course. We were using that before on the original run. This does exactly what it says on the tin. It is a massive improvement to the game's textures. I was kind of pointing this out in the run, but things like Tally's hood here were not this clear in the base game. Like it was a texture resolution in the base game was a bit of a mess. So major props to this guy, Creeper Lava, for putting this pack together, and also the installer for a lot. Again, is a pretty major achievement, as much like the Mass Effect 3 Tweaks mod manager. The a lot texture pack installer handles a whole lot of the back end stuff, so you don't have to. And on top of that, on top of installing just the allot pack, it also is able to handle any custom textures you want to put in. So in the original run, I had Artemis's ED textures installed instead of the stock allot textures. This time I did not do that for reasons I'll get into. Anyway, next mod. We also have the a lot of videos pack in a similar vein to the a lot of textures pack. This one increases video resolution. I'm a bit more torn on this one. But I went ahead and left it installed anyway, mostly because I already had it downloaded, and it doesn't really make the video situation worse. It's just kind of a toss-up as far as an improvement or a reduction in quality. But what they've done is they've extracted every frame of video from the cutscenes, run them through an AI upscaler, done some little hand touches to it. And then re-encoded the video. And the result is a way clearer video, but the result can be a bit more of a mixed bag. I'm sure you noticed a lot of the cutscenes on details on the ships and things would kind of fade in and out. It's like it would eat like a lot of lines, in particular like on Normandy sometimes, like the Normandy text on the side would be missing lines and stuff on occasion, but it's a lot better than just this. Usually when I see the lines fading in and out, it bothers me a lot, but I think what bothers me more is 720p 30 at stupid low resolution because they had to fit it on a DVD. We also have ME3 Recalibrated. This is a mod I mentioned a lot during my last run. This mod is a unofficial fan patch for the game. It fixes a whole lot of little errors. Typos in lore, fixes to the little quest lines, there's little tweaks to uniforms and stuff, missing audio. This has its fingers in pretty much everything, and this is a major shout out to this. I don't know if it fixes things like the Omega DLC's mistimed cutscene where you see Arya doing pirouettes in the air. I actually didn't go through all of the changes to, for seeing like everything it touches. I'm not too interested in that. But I've pretty much every time I've played since my first playthrough on PC, it has been with this mod. So major shoutouts to Mass Effect 3 Recalibrated. A lot of this stuff I imagine is going to be fixed in Legendary Edition, assuming they don't just slap a new coat of paint on the Legendary Edition and call it a day. Major shoutouts to the fans that worked unpaid countless hours over the past 7 years. Mass Effect 3 came out in 2012. 9 years. Jeez. For all their work on this one. Yeah, like I don't know what this is supposed to be. No. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is there. This is apparently Athieta, who we didn't meet last time because I misremembered when she shows up. She actually shows up before the assault on the Citadel, so she just kind of died there. Sorry, Liara. The Expanded Galaxy mod adds a whole bunch of content to the game. This is one of the 2 major content mods I've added. The Expanded Galaxy mod is probably, if you're looking into modding, you should definitely probably be installing this. This one adds little fixes and tweaks all over the place. One of the ones I'm really looking forward to is getting I didn't disable it. I had the option of disabling it, but the security scanner on the Normandy, you can either disable it entirely and just let Shepard run all the way through. I have it set for letting Shepard just kind of walk through it. So instead of like it taking 4 seconds, it's going to take 3/4 of 1 second, something like that. Yeah, new weapons and armor, missions, some new war assets, I believe. It adds icons onto the map when you start getting into the big fleet fights later on in the story. It's all very cool. I'm going to be pointing out a lot of the stuff this stuff does, and it's also, they've gone out of their way to explicitly make themselves compatible with other mods. We have installed a whole lot of these. Actually, we've installed it. I think every single one of these I've installed, so we'll go through those when it's time. Project Variety. I was a bit torn on installing this, but it just does so much stuff. It made it really convenient. What was inconvenient is that it's incompatible with a lot of other mods I was looking to install. I think right now I've piled 25 mods onto Mass Effect 3. That number would actually probably be somewhere in the 30s were it not for this one. However, because this mod just goes out of its way to stick its fingers in, this is the wrong, there we go. This mod really goes out of its way to stick its fingers in everything. What are you doing? Come on. Come on, Internet. Or come on, Nexus mods. It's trying really hard to do something. What okay, there we go. But this mod goes out of its way to stick its fingers like in every single mission, and it makes little changes. Yeah, usually the changes aren't too significant. This is a fairly minor mission on top of that, so I can't imagine they went too far out of their way to add stuff. But little things like the Turians using Turian weapons. A little bug here that Mass Effect 3 Recalibrated probably missed, and that's why he went out of his way to fix it. Cortez being present in the shuttle at the end of the mission, things like that, just little stuff. And this one just goes out of its way to make lore a lot more consistent. Put squad mates in casual outfits on the Normandy. Miranda, you're going to see Miranda changing her clothes throughout the game, which makes a lot more sense than just sticking her in a catsuit when she's supposed to be undercover. That's all in Project Variety. Like I said, though, kind of a pain in the ass, because every time I wanted to install a mod and it was incompatible, it was probably because this one I'd resorted to just kind of putting this one in there. John P's alternate Mass Effect Happy Ending mod. This one takes the original Mass Effect 3 Happy Ending mod, major shoutouts to that, and just kind of adds a bunch of stuff to it. This one The original Mass Effect 3 Happy Ending mod mostly focused on just removing stupid stuff. And therefore it added a little bit, but not really a whole lot. Like it just kind of removed the Star Child and made it so the Shepard lived at the end and rode off into the sunset with their love interest, right? That was the Mass Effect 3 Happy Ending mod. This one adds a lot more. I've never actually seen it. And we'll just kind of, apparently this one's just kind of not necessarily the better one. But it definitely adds more to the game, and I wanted more when I was putting this together, so this is the one we're going with. The Priority Earth Overhaul mod kind of does what it says on the tin. This one completely revamps the Priority Earth mission, which was by far my least favorite part of the game. I tend to skip it. I did not skip it last time, and you kind of saw why I was not excited at all while I was playing. It's just kind of gray, and it's just humans fighting stuff, and just kind of a series of arenas followed by probably the least satisfying narrative hub in the game, followed by more Shepard fighting stuff. This one makes it so that, you know, the allies that you recruit on the way actually show up during the mission. Things like that. And adds, like, Harbinger yelling at you at the end. And, man, I haven't actually played through it, so I can't go into too much detail, but those are the stuff I've read, and I'm pretty excited to actually get to this. Assuming it just doesn't, the run this doesn't, like, fall over halfway through because I've piled on 25 mods. The Ark mod is a fairly simple, I say simple, just because I didn't make it, mod that adds a few N7 missions into the game. I will be going out of my way to stream these. I might go out of my way to stream every N7 mission because both Project Variety and Expanded Galaxy Mod go out of their way to kind of tweak the N7 missions a little bit. So just to record my first impressions of them, I might actually stream them. Time will tell. But yeah, this adds some armor. Apparently, this is armor from Mass Effect Andromeda. But it also adds like some custom enemies. Like look at this guy. What's this guy doing? This is bananas. So I'm definitely going to be streaming these on stream, and the rest of the N7 missions are a bit more of a question mark. I'll see how I feel about those when it comes time. Hairy Sheplu, I have installed. This gives regular Shepard hair and a beard. I love the idea of this. I'm tempted to change the hair as the game goes on to make Shepard look more and more distressed. I forget exactly what hair I picked when I put the mod together this morning, because I'm a little bit too excited to think clearly right now. But we'll see. But yeah, it's like if I went from this to like this towards the end of the game, I don't know. It might be fun to switch it up. Got Shepard in a mohawk right here. I believe a lot of these were ripped from other games. Like this is obviously Dante, I think. The beard is from The Witcher 3. Also Witcher 3. This is Geralt's hair. But this mod looks hilarious. So I went ahead and installed it. The Omega Hub adds Omega as a hub after you clear the Omega DLC. Never played with this. This is apparently a fairly early release. There's not a lot to do, but it looks really cool to just kind of run around in. Never did this. I don't know. This wasn't out when I played this last. It only came out in November. Like, okay. Yeah, so this would have come out after the Legendary Edition announcement, which was on November 7th. And I wouldn't be surprised if development kind of... oh, never mind. The original upload was November 2018, but the last update was November 2020. Never mind, my mistake. I wouldn't be surprised if development for this is on hold for Legendary, waiting until Legendary Edition comes out, because it doesn't really make sense right now for modders to really work their butt off when Legendary Edition is coming out, and it may or may not supersede the Vanilla Edition. The Miranda mod really changes a lot of Miranda's plot. It includes Miranda a lot more throughout the game. You notice in the first run, Miranda was barely present. This time around, there's going to be a short stint where she's actually aboard the Normandy for a while, staring at this map, apparently. And it also adds a separate outfit for her That is optional. I believe I enabled that. We'll see. Yeah, and add some custom war assets and stuff. I have no idea who this guy is. I guess we'll find out. But one thing I was really torn on was whether or not I wanted to switch to romancing Miranda, because this actually does add a cut scene, a cut scene, like a scene that was removed from the game for Miranda's romance. So I was kind of torn on if I wanted to switch from Tally, which was kind of the original plan, to switching to romancing Miranda instead. But it's been so long since I've romanced Tally, apparently, because I went through all my saves and every single one of them I'm romancing Miranda, because I actually like the Miranda romance in Mass Effect 3. But this one actually added content to it, so I was like, yeah, I was really torn. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've romanced Tally, and also I'm really interested to see how the Tally romance goes this time around, because of some stuff I've changed that we'll get into once it's time to actually start the run, and I need to describe who this Shepard is. The Spectre Expansion Mod adds, I don't remember what exactly. Oh, it adds more stuff to the Shadowbroker and Spectre terminals, because like they were a thing, but as you noticed in the last run, they were just kind of barely present. Like I only really had to run to the Spectre terminal like maybe 3 or 4 times. I'm going to definitely be making sure to go back to the Citadel a lot more frequently this time around, so I can observe the changes from this mod in particular. It's also added a bunch of stuff to the star map. I'm not going to be going through every planet or anything. Yeah, new stores. Yeah, okay. Adds a couple little things to missions. It's all cool. Both Project Variety and EGM, the Expanded Galaxy mod, are both explicitly compatible with this, and it's kind of why I decided, okay, this is probably worth installing. If they've gone out of their way to include compatibility for this one. The Citadel Epilogue mod makes the Citadel DLC a proper epilogue, and actually has a couple of variants for the Mass Effect 3 Happy Ending mod, so that you can go from the Happy Ending mod straight into the Citadel DLC in a way that makes sense. So I've gone ahead and kind of included this one, because that sounds cool, and that's kind of how I play the game anyway, so let's go ahead and see that transition. And beyond that, I don't think it really... I think it might change some cutscenes and stuff to make it feel more... Well, I mean, the Citadel DLC was already pretty appropriate in feeling like a farewell to Shepard. But this apparently goes even more out of its way to do that, so we'll see. Better Dreams makes those terrible dream sequences where you're just kind of running around after that kid, and changes them into nightmare segments. I'm really looking forward to seeing that. I generally play with a dream mod. I mentioned that a couple times. I generally play with a mod called Shorter Dreams, which just kind of makes the dream sequences into like a fade to black sequence where Shepard just kind of wakes up and just there's no mention of chasing a kid or whatever in at all in her sleep. And that's so I haven't actually ever seen this, so I'm pretty interested to see what this is like. Some same gender romances. I installed this because Shepard this time around romanced Kaidan in the first game, which was actually impossible, but because I'm doing a modded run anyway, I decided to go ahead and have this male Shepard romance Kaidan in the first game via a mod, and then switch to Tally in the second game. So this mod will make Kaidan remember that happened. In the base game of Mass Effect 3, he does not remember sometimes, I think. Like, it's not consistent whether or not he remembers. Mass Effect 2, he only shows up once, and interestingly, Kaidan will remember a male Shepard romance from Mass Effect 1, despite that being impossible in Mass Effect 2. In Mass Effect 3, apparently the scripting is as such that they check the gender to make sure it's possible before any romance dialogue plays. But this mod kind of undoes all of that and makes it so that Ashley and Kaidan will remember gay romances from Mass Effect 1, and also makes it so that optionally James will flirt just as hard with male Shepard too. I did not turn that on. That's really stupid. I don't like James flirting with anybody. It's weird and creepy. Urs on the Normandy replaces the little robot dog I barely interacted with Varen I'm probably barely going to interact with. Urs is from Mass Effect 2 on Tuchanka. I don't remember if I fed him or not. Feeding him is the... I can always save edit it later if the mod doesn't look like it's working. But if you fed Urs in Mass Effect 2, you had the option of having him wander around the shuttle bay in Mass Effect 3. That's what this mod does. Allers redone gets rid of Diana Allers' stupid dress. I wanted to remove Allers entirely, but the mod Diana Allers Be Gone was actually incompatible with Project Variety, so I had to settle on a different mod. This is the one I settled on. This changes her dress to a dress that was ripped from a different game called Remember Me. Pretty good game if you can deal with crappy combat. Highly recommended. But regardless, this is going to make Diana Allers at least a little bit more tolerable. I think I also disabled the flirting in the Expanded Galaxy mod. I believe that was an option. Or maybe it might have been Project Variety. It was one of those two that disables Diana Allers flirting with you. That's, again, very out of left field and weird feeling. The vignette remover. The vignette drives me a little bit nuts. It's a bit strong. Like in this screenshot here, you can see how it's... I never really mentioned this, but the vignette kind of darkens the sides of the screen a little bit in a way that once you notice it, you can't stop noticing it. So the vignette remover undoes that. It also kind of turns the game a little bit green. So it kind of changes the colors quite a bit. Yeah, you can kind of see it here a little bit. Yeah, see how it's darkening the corners, all the corners and sides and stuff. Whereas this is a lot more, like, way more bright, first of all. So the entire color scheme has changed quite a bit. You'll probably be able to see that once you know to look for it. Better cabin music gives you playlists instead of just needing to push shift over and over again on the little alarm clock to get music going. It's just a convenience thing. And the rest of these mods, I've installed some more, but I'm keeping them secret, so I can shout them out later because I didn't install any meme mods, but I definitely installed some mods that are going to be funny. So we'll see those later. But these mods, I did not install the rest of these mods. These are mods that are just here for a shout out because I at least considered them, or just they're cool on their own. Like Take Earth Back is a much newer, actually released December, attempt at the Priority Earth Overhaul. And this is the mod I actually swapped out this morning, because this mod is a lot less complete looking than Priority Earth Overhaul. And replacing it that late into the before I play through the game has me a bit nervous, but on the other hand, this is going to be like way later into the playthrough. So by the time this comes around, I should be able to, like, if Priority Earth Overhaul turns out to be a problem, I should be able to swap those two out really quick. Really quick, I say. It's going to take me an hour and a half. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. No, I already shouted this one out. Yes. The extended Final Anderson conversation, I did not install this one because I've installed a couple of ending mods already. And I believe the happy ending mod, John P's happy ending mod, takes over this conversation. I don't remember exactly why I didn't install this mod. I'm sure it's for a good reason. I also think, if I remember right, I played through this before and I thought the conversation kind of dragged out a little bit. You know, it's supposed to be Anderson's final conversation. It's supposed to be sad, and it was, and is. But I don't think this mod is strictly necessary, so I went ahead and removed it, if only because I'm worried about compatibility with other mods. And I'm concerned at this point for the game's stability, and I don't need to be piling this stuff on that I'm kind of 50-50 on anyway. Back off a lot for the same reason. On top of... I would usually install Back Off. Back Off is a mod that changes a lot of the relationship mechanics. And in particular, any any like creepy stuff where a character will flirt with you before Shepard shows any interest. I say creepy. The only one that really comes to mind is James. But basically, it makes it so that Shepard needs to show interest in a character before the potential romance partner will reciprocate. And I think it changes some stuff, like having certain romance dialogue play when it wouldn't have in the vanilla game. Little small tweaks to dialogue, mostly concerning the romance options. And yeah, okay, here we go. And the main reason I didn't install this, because like I said, I generally do install it. Is that this does absolutely nothing for Tally, number one, and doesn't do anything for Miranda either, which was the other romance I was considering. So, as much as I love this mod, I didn't install it. Again, though, highly recommended. I'm reading this Joker one. This Joker one is tripping me up. Joker has been informed of Jacob's reaffirmation of character. Femshep should prevent her from trying to hook up with Joker. There was that one dialogue about flirting with Joker. I don't think you can follow through with that though. Yeah, maybe it. No, it's not part of the DLC. The Citadel DLC has a couple of joke romances where if you haven't romanced anybody, you can wake up with either James or Javik as female Shepard. Joker, I don't think is one of those options though. I'll have to look up exactly what this is, because this is gonna bother me now. Yeah, like I said, Javik seducing Femshep, that only happens in the Citadel DLC when Javik is drunk, and only if you have no other romance options. Apparently he does, but Femshep probably just turns him down if she's in another romance. And apparently now it just makes it that he just never flirts with you if you're already in another romance. Very good mod though. Highly recommended. Not relevant to this playthrough. Worried about crashing. Didn't install it. Diana LRS Be Gone does what it says on the tin. I think I've mentioned this mod before. Not compatible with Project Variety, unfortunately. Had to get rid of it. Immersive Thessia mod. Not compatible with Project Variety. Very cool though. Like it adds of this screenshot. I believe this whole vista is new. No, the whole vista isn't new. But the harvesters in the background definitely are. And I think the color palette has changed a little bit. I believe that was the major thing. But it changes the entirety of the Thessia mission, and really adds a lot to it. I've played with this before. Very good. Highly recommended if you're not if you don't want to install Project Variety, probably because you're worried about Project Variety messing with too much stuff. This was the other Diana Allers mod I was considering. The reason I didn't go with this is actually my preferred one, just because it's even more modest than the Remember Me dress. But the reason I didn't install this one was because it's very old and very incompatible with both the Allot pack and I think it was EGM, where what happens is like her hair starts to glitch out, and I think it was mainly the hair glitches out. I think EGM or Project Variety might mess with the hair, and having this mod installed causes it to load the wrong texture, so it wigs out a little bit. And of course the pink Normandy mod. I thought for like 2 hours on whether or not I should install this as a joke. But because it's a meme mod, the texture quality is terrible. This might kind of not come through in the stream, but it's all very muddy. And in particular, there's just a lot of mirrored or repeating textures. And if this was a high quality meme mod, I probably would have installed it, but I didn't do it. But shout out to this for whatever madman put this together. And with that, those are the main mods I have installed. I have some other stuff I wanted to shout out. Let me see if I can pull those up really quick. Oh yeah, the Tally Romance mod. I found that and I got really excited about the Tally Romance mod. I can't even show it on stream because number one, the reason I didn't install it was, number one, it adds nudity. And nudity is fine on Twitch if it's part of the game, but I think any modded nudity is a no-no, is my understanding. And I think the other part of nudity is you can't like focus on it. So you can't like just go AFK in the strip club at GTA 5, right? But the Tally Romance mod both adds a explicit sex scene, like not explicit, but it's a Tally is nude in it. And on top of that, not being able to stream it, I also reject any attempt at trying to show what the Quarians look like under their suits. I like that being a question mark. I don't want to know what that looks like. So those are the two main reasons. I probably would have installed it anyway just to see it one time, because somebody put in a whole lot of work just to make it work. And that's generally worth at least checking out, if somebody's that passionate about it. Let me get rid of the the pink Normandy mod. Actually, you know what? I'm leaving it up. Screw it. People can wonder. Just to see it. And when you start seeing somebody, a passion project like that, those are some of my favorite things. Just because of how it's a expression of how much somebody loved a character, right? When you see somebody put in however many, like 100 hours or so of putting together this mod so he can watch a slightly different romance scene with his character he fell in love with. Good stuff. The Ambient Audio Overhaul Mod deserves a bit of a shout out for trying to redo all of the background audio in particular of the game. Unfortunately, I think they might have missed the mark a little bit. These samples I listened to were definitely, they did that thing where there's just a lot more stuff going on and it's very loud. But otherwise, there wasn't much merit to the samples I heard. It didn't add to my immersion. It just kind of made things louder, and louder isn't immediately better, and more isn't immediately better. Like, I think the audio in Mass Effect 3 is already pretty good, and if I'm going to install a mod that's supposed to overhaul it to make it even better, you can't just claim that a audio clip that was never found in the game files but never played was a bug. Like, it was probably removed because there was just too much stuff going on. Another mod I really considered installing was Garrus with No Visor by Padme 4000. That one was not installed because it's redundant with Project Variety. Project Variety gives you the option of having Garrus with no visor when he's in a casual outfit, like aboard the Normandy or aboard the Citadel. So that one was just kind of redundant. I didn't install it. And Optimus, once again, deserves a shout out for his ED textures. I did not install them this time. But they are by far my preferred ED textures. I did not install them because the Expanded Galaxy mod adds a quest for giving ED synthetic skin, which means we're not going to be seeing the default a lot texture for ED with the nipples for very long. So I'll be prioritizing getting that synthetic skin. Like, as soon as I see that mission, I'm just gonna make a run for it. And beyond that, we should be able to start the game proper. So let's go ahead and kill the Mass Effect Andromeda music. And let me unscrew my windows here. And I need to my OBS scene. Like that. There we go. And as far as this shepherd goes, you got a little sneak preview there because I didn't do that in the right order, but whatever. The primary, hold on, let me delete this. This is my test. I just made sure that like the game was working, and I played it for like half an hour just to make sure things were continuing to play as expected. So I am going to be deleting this career really quick. And so I can start up a new one. And there's a couple of Dave Shepherds in here. I believe it was the second one. I'll know if it's the correct one because I did the timestamp on the save to 666. Let's go. Now this is going to be a male shepherd, as the name Dave Shepherd implies. Okay, and here's our custom hair. I love it. All right. It looks so fun. It looks so weird. The main thing to know with this male shepherd is that he basically went Paragon all the way. So compared to the Renegade Shepherd from the last run, Rachni have been left alive. That's going to be the one that sticks out off the top of my head. But just pretend he made every Paragon choice except these ones I'm going to be reading off, because this part of this run is also just going to be a do things different run. I wanted to make sure that this run was significantly different enough to trigger some things I haven't seen in a long time, and also just to make Paragon Shepherd forced to make some bad decisions here. So this should be a fairly interesting run, regardless of all the mods I've piled onto the game. Hopefully. So, major changes. I mentioned before that we romanced Kaidan in Mass Effect 1. So Ashley is now dead. So we are actually going to be seeing Kaidan this time around. Jacob is also dead, because I realized that I could just kill him and not need to really deal with it. It's not my distaste of Jacob. Rex is dead. Killed by Ashley in Mass Effect 1. I did that because I really wanted to see Reeve again. Reeve being the Rex surrogate if Rex is not around for Mass Effect 3. So we'll be able to see that. Also, I destroyed the genophage data from Mass Effect 2 in Morden's loyalty mission. So there's just no hope at all for the genophage cure being a good idea right now. So this Paragon Shepherd is going to be forced to make a terrible decision regarding the genophage. It's going to be good stuff. Legion is dead, because I just don't know. Well, at the time I put this list together, I did not remember what happened when Legion was dead. Since then, I watched a different streamer with a dead Legion, and it's incredibly underwhelming. But I'm looking forward to it anyway. I'm wondering if Project Variety or Expanded Galaxy Mod might address that. We'll see. Samara is dead, and Morinth was selected in Mass Effect 2. Despite that being hilariously out of character for this Shepherd to make. Let's just pretend that Morinth got under his skin and was able to, force him to kill Samara somehow. And of note, because we are romancing Tali this time around, Tali was exiled from the Quarian fleet. Shepard just acquiesced to Tali's wishes, presented no information, and got Tali exiled from the fleet. So that means that rescuing both the Quarians and the Geth from their war is going to be impossible. We are going to be forced to kill the Geth, which is a little bit disappointing because I think the Geth have a spot in the Priority Earth Overhaul mod, but they're going to be dead, so we're just not going to see it. And with that, I believe that was everything. Yeah, those are the major things. I definitely made some other choices. I might end up further changes to the state of the game are not out of the question here. I don't care at all about continuity anymore. I might go in and, like, for example, kill Thane. Just because I don't remember at all what happens with Thane dead on the Citadel regarding Kai Leng. So might go back and kill him. He's a checkbox. I probably will do that before the next stream tomorrow. So, and with that, I think we can go ahead and begin. I believe we're going to be starting. Like, I only played half an hour of this modded run just to make sure that things were okay. So I am familiar with this first part. I mainly wanted to make sure that the way I edited the save worked. It does. I also wanted to make sure the game loaded and plays, and it does. So, we can go ahead and get going. We are going to be an infiltrator, and I really didn't think about the bonus power. I just kind of picked one. Let's see here. Proximity mine. Decoy sounds fun, but if I remember right, it's actually not very good. We're already gonna have a cloak, so. Regarding warp ammo, I think infiltrator does get a couple of ammo types. I might pick this I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention when I was playing. I was just kind of rushing through the game really quick just to make sure everything was solid. Let's see here. I had picked Reeve in Mass Effect 2. I'm not going to do that again. I'm going to go ahead and pick defense drone I picked last time. It would actually probably be pretty good for Infiltrator Shepard though. I'm going to pick Marksman. Just because like I remember now Marksman is boring. I mean, all of these are a little bit boring. So like none of them are particularly game breaking except for or like warp ammo is just stupid good. Defense drone is fun, but I kind of went all pet class last time, so I'm not going to be picking that again. Armor piercing ammo? No, we're going to have that built into the guns a lot of the time because we're going to be very sniper focused. I'm just going to go ahead and pick decoy, and I think we can change that later anyway. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can in Vanilla 3. If not, then, you know, one of the mods lets us do it. I do remember that. Let's go ahead and get this going. Actually, take that back, because we're going to be able to immediately pick our, maybe not, I don't know. Let's see. We should be able to pick our outfit pretty quickly, though.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
There was actually one mod that redid that initial cutscene I did not install just because I didn't think it was 100% necessary, and I figured it would be covered by the a lot of videos pack, and it totally was not. Yeah, and here we go. We get to actually pick our casual outfit and armor before the game properly starts off. I am going to go ahead and pick the what I'm pretty sure. Where's that? There it is. Perfect. This is the Unique Manship Casual by Miss Sedated. And it is hilarious. So I went ahead and installed it. I'm not gonna be like I'm not gonna run through the entire game with this thing on. I'm probably gonna be using the sweet leather jacket, but I'm totally gonna use this thing for a while just because it's hilarious. And yeah, you'll notice we actually can pick our armor for the introduction as well. Actually, no, the introduction, we're just going to be going through it just in the casual outfit, but we're able to select our armor before the Mars mission, whereas before we could not. Of note is that we have these kind of screwed up versions of the armor models here. I don't exactly. I remember this being here for a reason. Heck, if I can remember why though. I think that's for. Hold on. No. All right. Actually, this might be just kind of broken. And if that's the case, then yeah, okay, that's broken. I'm going to be redoing my mod stack between streams here just to get the helmets working. I don't expect that to be too much of an issue. I do know what's going on here. It's the helmet mod fighting with the Harry Shepherd mod. I'll make sure to fix that. I did have that working before, but oh well. So let's just go with no helmet. We might be dealing with a completely helmetless Shepherd for a little bit on Mars. I'm not too worried about that. No, he was wearing a helmet before. We'll be okay. Yeah, okay. I tested this earlier. Shepherd was wearing a helmet on Mars, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's go ahead and select the Rosenkov, because I didn't actually get all the Rosenkov materials last time, so let's go ahead and pick that. And go ahead and switch everything to blue as well. Let's give him like blue stripes, because Paragon Shepherd. Give him dark blue stripes. This is weirdly quiet. I don't like it, but I can deal lights blue. Now the pattern's off. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and kick this off.
Commander. You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and talk over all this. None of this is gonna be particularly different. James, you'll notice, is wearing Alliance regulation outfit.
What's going on? Couldn't say. Just told me they
I
needed
believe
you.
that's
Now.
part of Project Variety.
Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
And again,
We'll
the
get it.
animation in this intro is so
Why is everyone in such a
weird.
hurry?
There's nothing else
Admiral
like
Hackett's
this in the
mobilizing
game.
fleets. I'm guessing words made it to Alliance Command. Something.
If I had to
big
guess, it's
headed
probably
away.
because this is
The
might be a
Reapers.
one long
We don't
mocap
know.
segment,
Not for certain.
What else could it be?
whereas a
If I
lot of
knew
the
that.
scenes in the game are put together with canned animations.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
Have we?
That why
I don't
they
think we
grabbed
have.
me?
Well, Shepard might have because
You know
the
that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds
the
of
Beacon
thousands of
Messick
Batarians
one.
died.
So I guess he
Saturday,
did see
Reapers walked through our
the
back door.
harvest before.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
I must say, James in the Alliance regulation outfit looks so much less goofy than he does in that skin-tight outfit.
Shepard. Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well,
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Caden.
Yeah, me too.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
Again, I'll point
I
out
used to.
any gay tension you pick up between Shepard and Caden, very much on purpose. We're not going to be romancing Caden this time around, but well, we're not going to be sticking with him. We did romance him in Mass Effect 1. Not going to be staying loyal to him in 3, though.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark.
I guess staying loyal is probably the wrong word, because
Whatever this is,
we've already moved on to
it's
Talion, too.
incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
I'm probably just going to be picking Paragon choices all the time. Makes him fairly boring, except for the points in the story where I'm going to be forced to pick Renegade because of past decisions. Again, I'm probably going to be tweaking history a bit as the playthrough continues.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
It is a pretty shitty plan,
It couldn't be that close
to
already.
be clear.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
I think Project Variety does add, make a lot of these guys, put them in standard Alliance uniforms. I know there's a couple of guys I'm going to be pointing out later that it absolutely changes.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
It's the two guys that are sitting on a bit of wreckage
do we
before
do?
you pick up the radio or whatever it is.
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
Still a really shitty plan.
We should get to the Normandy.
Then again, I don't think there is a particularly good plan Shepard could come up with on the spot here, so...
Oh my god.
And the hair and beard add a whole lot of a different vibe to Shepard than I was expecting.
Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact them. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Caden's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
Okay. And again, I'm going to be trying to just observe Anderson's really goofy run here as much as I can.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go.
Get in front of him so he can watch him. Yep, there he goes.
Come on. We'll have to go this way.
I don't know if we know the name of those. We saw one disappear there. Never noticed
Looks
that.
clear. Let's go. Major,
I
you
don't know if we know the names of those little drones.
Husks, take him out. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
I know I've said it a few times. I don't really mind the switch to thermal clips, but I think might have been a better.
Don't let him grab you.
I think what does kind of bother me about them now that I've kind of realized it is that they act like ammo. They don't act like a thermal clip would, where you have, say, 12 thermal clips and each one has a certain capacity. So maybe it's a bit of a system where
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it.
it acted a bit like, was it Stalker? That actually had,
Through this way.
where you had, like, clips of ammunition that you could go through as opposed to individual bullets. Or magazines, I guess would be the technical term. I know that clip is a bit of a triggering term for gun enthusiasts.
It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
Look at his shirt; it's so
Can't
friendly.
Stop them all.
Shepard, in here.
And that's gonna be the last we see of that kid until the end of the game. No, even in the end of the game, he's gonna be gone because took him out with John P's ending mod.
This is a goddamn mess.
No, it's not. Is it John P's ending mod? Yeah, it is.
Every minute these
Thanks.
machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Anytime you see a weird camera angle like that, or just kind of
I thought we'd have more time.
anytime you see an animation where, hold on, I'm gonna shut up a little bit.
We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council. It might be the only thing that saves us. The Council has to help us.
You don't sound so sure.
Nothing's sure. Look around you. What options do we have? Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
Anytime you see an animation in a cutscene where it's like, man, that's weirdly shitty, even for this game, it's probably because a mod added it, and modders obviously don't have the same tools as BioWare did. Like, they're just editing raw scene definition files or whatever, and doing this all by hand, as opposed to being able to preview the scenes as they make changes. So, like, there's another one coming up here where a couple of Marines show up on a shuttle to provide Shepard with some covering fire when the Normandy shows up. Very obviously added by a mod somewhere.
Normandy, come in, friendlies.
These two guys are wearing armor as opposed to their Alliance regulation uniforms. That was added by Project Variety. And here I'm going to go ahead and check to make sure I have... another thing I'll point out is I think this was also Project Variety changed the very useless tutorial menu option here with a tertiary codex, which just adds a whole bunch of lore bits and explanations for, yeah, all sorts of stuff. I'm not going to be going through all this. Worth noting, very cool. Anyway, whole point I came in here is because this is New Game Plus. We start off at level 58. This is a save from 2013, from before all the DLC, so I wasn't able to get level 60 in the first playthrough. The main benefit that New Game Plus gets you is being able to upgrade your weapons up to level 10 as opposed to capping out at 5. And I think the game is also a smidge harder. Like, I think enemies might have a little bit of health. Okay, and Infiltrator Shepard does indeed have ammo powers. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick the... I'm definitely gonna be using the crap out of Disruptor ammo, so might as well go ahead and max it out. Headshot damage for Infiltrator Shepard, yes please. Stunning a target. No, alright. Cryo ammo I'm never going to use. This is going to be the one I neglect. Duration or damage bonus? And the damage bonus happens when breaking from cloak. I think that's also only one shot. I mean, I already have a 50% damage bonus. That's pretty good for, like, presumably what I'm going to be popping off a sniper rifle shot, so that's plenty. Duration. Recharge speed. Melee damage, I'm not going to be using. I say that now, but I was using the crap out of melee damage in my engineer run. So, yeah, well, time will tell if that was a bad choice. Increase sniper rifle damage by 40%. R1 power. No. Sticky grenades, I'm going to level that up to 3 because I don't know how much I'm going to use that. Dang it. Reputation bonus. No, I don't really need reputation bonus just because, again, I'm going to be picking Paragon choices all the way for every choice. On top of DLC giving a lot of reputation, I'm not too worried about reputation. Weapon damage. Power damage. Yeah, it's kind of boring, but whatever. It's probably more useful. Weight capacity, yes please. You're using very heavy sniper rifles. Sniper rifle damage, power damage, and duration. Yeah, okay. Again, very boring, but probably useful. Health and shield, yep. Shield recharge delay, yep. And speaking, while I'm going through all this, I'm kind of torn on if I want to do hardcore or not. I'll just kind of feel it out, like I was doing last time around. I'm not going to commit to a hardcore run. Hardcore was kind of teetering between fun and very annoying, depending on what melee damage bonus, yeah. Depending on what was happening even in the last run, which is a class I'm very fond of. Infiltrator I'm a lot less familiar with, so we might just stick with normal. Just plow through stuff, just killing things with a sniper rifle in one shot. We'll see. Shields or duration of decoy? Ugh. The duration's already 20 seconds. That's already quite a bit. Recharge speed, nah. It's already pretty. 2.4 seconds is fine. Decoy explodes, or even more shields and duration. Let's go with exploding. We're gonna be fighting a lot of. One of the reasons I'm probably gonna be putting down decoys, assuming I remember to use it, is because you know, in case I'm being charged by husks or something, I might put a decoy down in retreat. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff in the proper places. I'm never going to use this. Let's see how that goes. Nice cloak. I don't want that to be there. Decoy. Okay.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Anderson.
Finish them off. Over here.
And these guys have been put in armor as opposed to full. Oh, okay, we have spawning ammo just right there. These guys have been put into armor as opposed to the Alliance uniforms by Project Variety.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those things?
Throwing button there, it's fine. Still have the engineer keybind stuck in my head, so I tried to throw a turret there. How does decoy work anyway? I have no idea apparently. Oh, there he is. Hi. How's it going? Very neat. No, shoot at the decoy. No, the decoy. Okay, maybe the decoy expired there. Why can you walk up here?
I found the radio.
What is up here? There's nothing up here. Okay. Huh. Can't go this way. Alright. Okay. Let's not screw around.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Okay, and again here I tested this last time just to make sure that Project Variety or EGM didn't fix this, but this is totally just based on your ammo count and not how long you sit here and fight stuff, so.
You and me.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
Running out of ammo.
Can't seem to get a decoy to work. There it goes. Okay, the decoy seems to be a little bit useless. They don't seem to want to shoot at it. Seem to still focus on the player, which is very annoying.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna go ahead and hide the camera whenever I know that there's changes in a cutscene.
About time.
Let's go.
Yeah, like that shuttle, this right here, added by a mod. I don't know which mod exactly. Probably Project Variety. Yeah, anytime you notice, like, man, that's weirdly low budget, even for Mass Effect 3's rushed cutscene development. Yeah, like that one, like, sound was missing, the animation was a little bit weird. But, you know, it's cool that it's there. It definitely adds to it. It makes sense that Normandy wouldn't show up on its own with, like, zero cover for Shepard. Yeah, the music's mistimed now because that added a little bit. It's fine.
Welcome aboard, Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can.
Was there music here before?
Good luck.
Shepard.
You too, Shepard.
Turning away from Anderson just so he can turn back around again. This second run, I'm just going to be talking through a lot more of the cutscenes. I don't need to worry about presenting them again. you're super interested in watching the not female footage of Mass Effect 3's cutscenes, go back and watch the highlights. You know, I don't object to the addition of this kid outright. I actually think Shepard being haunted by the death of this kid is fairly believable. It's just... the dream sequences are the opposite of fun, especially on replays. The first time you play it through them, they're like kind of annoying but fine, but on a replay, they just really screw with the pace. And then there's the Star Child thing. Like, there's no freaking reason that the kid has to represent, like, the future of organic life in the galaxy or whatever the hell they were trying to do. And also, I'll go ahead and say again, I said it the first time, but the brass of the music acting like filling in the place of the Reaper horns, like, mwah, like chef's kiss. Freaking perfect. And the soundtrack in general, Mass Effect 3 is pretty good. I do definitely miss the kind of retro synthy vibe of the first game a lot in Mass Effect 2 and 3,
Hangar
but
sealed. Decompressing. Welcome aboard, Commander.
Edie, it's good to hear your voice. You flying us?
Seriously? That hurts, Shepard.
Hey, Joker, it's good to hear you too.
No time for chit-chat. We got inbound, and we are seriously outnumbered.
Understood, but we're not staying.
What the hell? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
pretty sure Mod has added a couple of lines into that initial speech there.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace, cause I'm not leaving.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander, I'm receiving a priority call from Admiral Hackett. He's requesting Admiral Anderson.
Patch it through. Admiral, it's Commander Shepard. Anderson is on...
Shepard, saying heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outposts on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. Only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local. Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war...
I gotta say again, I really like James in the Alliance Regulation outfit. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay. This is just EGM explaining how the mod slots work, or how the armor slots work. Again, the armor is a little bit broken right now. I need to figure out exactly what's causing that. I'm 90% sure that it's the Harry Sheplu mod fighting with the Expanded Galaxy mod. So I need to... I'll be fixing that. I'm not too worried about it right now. I think... Oh, now it's working. Okay. Maybe it was just that first mission. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the recon hood. Actually, no, I can't do that because... Well, one thing that the Harry Sheplu mod, I'm curious now. One thing that the Harry Sheplu mod pointed out was that the way they made it work is that they used a hair slot for both the beard and the hair, because there's obviously not a beard slot in normal customization. Let me see if I can find a transparent helmet here. So yeah, okay, right here. Whenever there's a helmet on, the game removes the hair. But because the beard is using the hair slot, it makes it very inconsistent if Shepard has a beard except for when he's wearing a helmet. So the patch makes it so that the helmets don't remove the hair if the face is visible. So in this case here, you can see the hair is like poking up through the helmet a bit. There are some shorter hairstyles that wouldn't cause that, but because the hairstyle I've chosen, I'm going to need to make sure to pick helmets that make that not happen, unless I just kind of don't care, which is very possible. The tuft of hair sticking up out of this one is pretty funny looking. But yeah, stuff like the like this shade helmet, for example, does look. I think it looks. It obviously removes the hair because it can't see it still. So, whatever. So I'm going to go ahead and pick probably just the breather. I mean, it would make total sense for the Shepard to always be using the Kuashi visor because of the way first of all, the Kuashi visor adds headshot damage, and he's supposed to be a sniper. So, and oh no, I thought one of the mods had fixed the reticle not being lined up. That drives me nuts. I'm gonna have to. I'll probably fix that. That's just a texture mod. That's not a big deal. That should be fixable by just redoing the lot pack, which I needed to redo anyway. No, I don't really need to redo that now because the helmets are working. Okay. One thing I do want to check though is see, like, are we still screwed up here? No, this stuff is fine now. Okay. So it's just in that introduction. Weird. Okay. Alright, I think I've messed with this enough. Like, I picked my armor before. I changed everything to blue. We should be good to go. I'm a bit worried about Shepard's hair sticking out in the exterior segments of this, but hey, we'll just see how it goes. And this would have been before. One thing I was kind of looking forward to was actually being able to use the Black Widow, which I wasn't able to buy in the first time around. Apparently I didn't upgrade it at all in 2013. Good job, Dave. But I'm not, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Just I'm gonna have like just a ton of money from being in New Game Plus. Like, I think I saw that this character had like 300,000 credits or whatever it is. So, should be fine. Pretty excited to actually be able to use the Black Widow, though. Black Widow's very fun. At least it's very good. I'm just going to pick no pistol because of what happened last time. No pistols. The Mattock is tempting. Did I use the N7 gun at all on stream last time? I don't think I did. Go ahead and pick the Valkyrie for a little bit just so I can show it off in an early mission. This is actually a fairly good gun, actually. Like, I kind of misremembered what it was. But it's like I used it for a little bit off stream the last run, and it was popping. It was doing pretty good. It's a little bit annoying to use because it fires 2 shots in a burst, but which is a little bit weird feeling, but it's all right. It's all right. I'm not going to be worrying too much about power recharge speed this time around either, because this Shepard's Infiltrator Shepard, so it's just a lot more focused on just gunning things down. I'm going to go ahead and still not use the Hurricane. I don't think, yeah, we already, yeah, well, obviously no new guns, yet, because any guns added by the mods we'll need to go and find. Pretty sure there's some guns added by the Spectre mod. Pretty sure. As far as what to pick here, I don't think I used the plasma Geth SMG at all. I should have the maxed out ultralight, which gives me 90% weight reduction, so should be fine there. Sure. All right. And with that, we should be good to go. Well, nope. Hold on. Gotta kit out our squad mates as well. Getting out Caden. Caden's an adept that can use a sniper rifle, if I recall right. Maybe a sentinel. I'll look at his skills later. You were doing pretty good with the raider last time. You feel like a raider user. Yeah, paladin. Paladin fits for you. I think you might be a little bit old school, so the Avenger might be good for you. The Lancer. Actually, you're going to get the Striker, because that sounds funny to me. Okay, let's go. And you can kind of see what I was talking about with the A Lot of Videos mod. Maybe not here, specifically. A little bit. You saw it a little bit there. Where, like, lines of the plates on the ship just kind of fade in and out as the algorithm picks them up or not. In particular, I noticed it with one scene involving a shuttle. Not this one. No, that was in 2. That's one I'm thinking of.
No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there. Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way. How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy. Understood.
Yeah, this is something I noticed last time, and I probably should have seen, probably should have gone out of my way to pick a different helmet.
Huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
But I noticed that for some reason, it puts Shepard in the death helmet. For some reason on Mars. I did notice that last time. Or my very short half-hour playthrough. I'm not going to worry about it here. That was dumb. Because now I don't have the Black Widow.
Over here.
Whatever. I don't think I used this thing at all last time, so whatever. This is like the very first mission, so none of these guys are going to be particularly hard. And almost immediately I'm getting myself killed here. Good stuff. Still alive down here? Where are you at?
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they? Sure looked like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient. Look out!
Wow, this thing's annoying. Okay. Get this SMG with a spin-up time. He's a freaking terrible as an SMG. Now, I'm the one with the melee.
They came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles. Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Well, turns out, if you have a man on the inside, pretty easy to take this facility. I'm trying to think of the first time we were going to be able to switch out the sniper rifle, because I really wanted to use the Black Widow, and I was dumb and clicked the wrong freaking button. Yeah, whatever. And removing the helmet should be pretty quick here. I'm going to have to make sure to remember to put on a full face helmet whenever, if the game's going to force the this goofy death mask on us on occasion. That doesn't match at all. I need to figure out, probably, again, I know the Harry Shut Up Leng mod changes the way helmets work a little bit, and I also know that I don't think Project Variety's going to be messing with this. EGM might, though.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
Caden.
Don't Caden me. This is business. Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
I'm pretty sure this next line is because of the
You of all people should know what I'm about, Caden.
same gender romances mod. Pretty sure. Again, the Shepard remembering Caden's romance in 1 is a little bit spotty in 3 if you've unmodded.
Please, trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Ooh, Liara has a mask on in here? That's new. Makes total sense, too. Depending on where she was coming from. The mask itself makes no freaking sense, but you know. I mean, that mask doesn't protect you from, say, the vacuum of space sucking the water out of your eyeballs. But Liara has a different gun, too. The shuriken? Shuriken?
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
It was kind of pointed out last run that that finding the Crucible plans here is a little bit convenient. I think more than likely it's because, hold on, I need to adjust my windows over here. More than likely it was only found here because we were investigating with the context that the humans believe that the Reapers were responsible for the death of the Protheans. And it's possible that we already had files on the Crucible, and we were just kind of shuffling through old information with that additional context, and that's how we were able to find the Crucible. That's my theory about how it was able to be found on Mars of all Prothean ruins, because it makes sense that Crucible plans would be seeded across a lot of Prothean worlds if they were desperate to try and pass the word on to the next cycle.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated
Liara
on your status.
being the shadow broker
I meant to come see you, but
is the biggest open secret in the galaxy, man. Like that is, she is so terrible at hiding that. Which means she better like retire as a shadow broker like immediately after 3, otherwise she's going to be in severe danger. Like everybody knows. Because like if Hackett knows and Rex knows, like Rex knowing makes no sense. Like Rex knowing, like she's a friend of Rex, she might be poking her, she might be poking him. I don't know, but it's implied that. Now you can't get Rex poking fun at Liara for being the shadow broker. You can't imply anything from that, like how he figured out. Hackett knowing though makes no goddamn sense unless Shepard just put it in his report.
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers are...
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I can't have more than 2 people with me, James. Get out of here.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
One thing I'll mention here is that the one of the mods, I think it's Project Variety, just removes every one of the little tutorial prompts. And this thing has ammo for days. It has 100 shots per clip. Jeez. I can shoot through cover.
That's all of them.
Yes, it is.
Good. Let's find a way up.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
And I'm gonna need to kind of go
I
through.
suppose anything's possible.
I doubt there's going to be anything in this mission in particular, but there are mods that add little interactive hotspots in missions. I'm going to be kind of going through dead ends and stuff a little bit more than I did last time. But
Shepard, take cover.
I had a vague recollection of where stuff was last time. Like, you remember me saying like, "Oh man, there's totally something in this dead corner." Get out of here before that grenade goes off. Hate this gun. Can't wait to get rid of 2/3 of my loadout. Everything except for this assault rifle is terrible. I mean, this sniper rifle is fine. It's just not the one I wanted.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
I can hear it in there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank God. All right. Let's see here. I used that a bit last time. I don't know if I used the shuriken at all last time. Go ahead and grab that. Give me my Black Widow, please. There we go. I'll point out again that the Black Widow is weapon 1 of 11. So Black Widow might have been the first weapon they put into the game, actually. Let's stick with that for now. It's fine. Yes.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Okay, now I'm kind of wondering if the, I think helmets might continue to be... Yeah, they're still broken a little bit. And I'll need to make sure to look into that. Hold on, let me see what my helmet option is set to as well. Because... Yeah, it's set to off in conversations. I'm wondering if mod might have changed the probably Project Variety, changed this whole area into helmets on for some reason. That's nothing. Okay, this is just backwards in the level. Okay. Again, I'm trying to be more thorough in my exploration of the levels now. Yeah, might be why Project Variety just left the helmet.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance.
Left the helmet on there is because of that transition where the Shepard's taking their helmet off and on. Makes more sense on Mars. For Shepard just to keep their helmet on, I suppose.
I didn't read that.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
I don't think. Again, I think this might be a bit early for mods to start adding little bonus things to find.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm a terrible shot. I hit that guy anyway. Alright. I'll point out here how weird the flashlights are. That's like coming out from the barrel of the gun. Like, I know it's probably a technical reason why they had to do that. Like, the barrel is kind of, you know, the known spot that all guns are going to have. They wouldn't need to define a separate flashlight spot. Oh yeah, okay. Little security camera thing here. We're gonna see a scene that may or may not have been added by the same Gender Romances mod here.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Music sting, man.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
I'm actually really curious to see the Kaidan conversation on the Citadel where he mentions that, you know, whatever romance option you pick in two. Oh yeah, there's a weapon mod pick up like right here, so that you could maybe get to learn how to use weapon bench. I don't think we really have anything to change. I would change my helmet if I could, but I can't do that in mid-mission. I can change Liara's stuff. Yeah, she can totally be an acolyte. I don't know if the piercing mod works on the acolyte, but hey, that's what we're picking. Kaidan, what are you? Hold on. What class are you? You sure look a whole lot like a, like you have your hair poking out of your helmet. Probably the, Harry Sheplu mod doing that. I need to see if, that takes place in cutscenes too. I didn't notice it before. Okay. Yeah, it does not poke out in actual gameplay. It's just in the squad selection screen. That is fine. I'm not gonna worry about that. And this gun is so powerful. I'm pretty sure you manage to land a headshot through that shield, even if you don't hit the mail slot. Pretty sure it'll kill him anyway. Okay, and this is why I don't ever use the shuriken. It's fires in bursts. I hate that. SMG should just be a bullet hose. This thing is not. Yeah, that thing has, this thing even as a thing that fires and bursts has much more consistent fire pattern on it. I suppose it's just like a pause. I like that way better. Hold on. Yeah, I see you there with the shield. Get out of here. Hit something. And the way the, yeah, okay, there's a weapon mod over there. That weapon mod's still there. And I think the weapon mods, despite being in New Game Plus, still cap out at 5. The weapon upgrades cap out at 10 now. But weapon upgrades, I believe, still cap out at level 5. So this should be like a level... This is level 5.
Relics on Earth here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down.
There's nothing over here.
At the security station. Yeah. It's just through here.
Go ahead and get rid of this terrible SMG. Tempted to just go back to using the scimitar. Let's see how light I can get the scimitar. Or even if I even care about that. Hold on. I can't modify it here. Minus 128 is a little bit much, even if I don't care that much about it. I'll do it. I can deal with that. That's fine. All right. Oh, we got the mod anyway. Okay, cool.
Heads up! That's an understatement. I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights. I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Speed run through this time because I remember how to play it.
Let's move!
Assuming it'll let me. Oh, weird. Oh god. Oh god, take cover.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
No! You stay in cover. I'm fine.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Shepard, let go of the wall. There we go. That should be fine there. Man, this decoy is freaking useless, I tell you what. I continue to not go after the decoy. It's very annoying. Thought my decoy took cover there for a second. That was it. That's just Caden. That's just fluff. Don't particularly care about fluff.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram. Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet. And? And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of. Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
That he has. Shepard, I found something. What have you got? He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... My God. It looks like a husk. Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him. And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you? How can you compare me to him? Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself. Caden. Don't try and explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back, the person that I loved, are you still in there? Somewhere?
I'm pretty sure this won't confirm the Caden romance. If it does, I'll just save edit it. Not too worried about that.
They didn't change me, Caden. Or how I feel about you. But words won't convince you, will they? Probably not. I didn't think so. You were always stubborn. Me? Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been?
I love how Shepard just bullshits their way through this conversation, and it works
We're at
somehow.
the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
And Shepard did work for Cerberus for a little bit, so it's possible that he knows Cerberus protocols.
Think they bought it? If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough. We should get in position, flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Yeah, this is another change from one of the mods, that this is actually completely optional for you to define like where you want your squad to be.
Understood. Here they come.
And Project Variety in particular removes a whole lot of how silly the tutorial can be. I do have grenades, right? Yeah, I do. Did that do anything? Yeah, I did. All right. Get over here. What the heck? I must have just like sprinted that way for some reason. AI in this game is always a bit goofy though, so.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
This is begun fairly. I think I don't know if grenades work. I guess it's just turrets that you throw over there that don't work. Oh, the guy died. Alright.
Really didn't want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Still a really odd thing here that you need to like have Shepard just sit here and hold this button. Nothing else like it in the game. Just kind of watching Shepard hold the button. Yeah, I don't know. You'd think it would work like a sideways elevator, but very likely its engine doesn't support that for whatever reason. I keep on trying the decoy like it's going to do something, but as demonstrated, it clearly does not. Kill that guy before he even has a chance to defend himself. Screw you, buddy. Kill this guy before he decides to get smart with me. There we go. The Black Widow is not quite as powerful as a regular Widow, but it gets multiple shots, which means it's like way better. It still does like a stupid amount of damage though, which is why it's so good. Even when shooting through shields. I did not deserve to hit that guy. I think it's similar to a javelin. It just kind of has the innate ability to shoot through some cover, like those shields. Can't use this thing too much though. Get spoiled. No. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out the... Nah. My loadout's fine. Yeah. Not gonna worry about it right now. If only because we're not gonna be able to even use anything else until we get off of Mars, so... Liara, what was that? I believe that glitch with Liara was added by the by a mod. I've never seen her do that. I wonder if BioWare has some thing in their engine where if a character is visible on screen and the animation requires them to be in a different position, that they kind of slide around like that a bit, as opposed to just kind of popping into existence.
The Protheans, they left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years, and what have they done with it?
And that must be it, because otherwise, like, Liara there and Arya sliding around would make no sense, because you would need to time your camera shots. Like, you'd have really quick cuts as the character slid around off camera.
Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
Elusive Man looks so much more menacing in this game. Like, he has this big, like, this scowl on him.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination.
Why does this suit texture look so bad? Did I just not catch that last time?
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
I'll need to go back and check footage with regard to this suit. I'm noticing some weird stuff, like with his shirt pocket there as well. I'm wondering if the suit texture is not being loaded properly or something like that. Might be misaligned.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them. Use
yeah, you see that thing he has in his pocket there? It's like clipping.
Bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
I wonder if anybody's ever tried to make a mod that removes Kai Leng. We have mods to remove Diana Allers
Duly noted.
and the Star Child. Kai Leng will be a pain in the ass, though. What? He appears too much throughout the game, probably.
Not here.
I mean, you could do it. Game end result might not make sense.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
You know, if they'd compromised the network of the Mars base, she wouldn't need to be right here. She could be doing this shit remotely.
She's got the data.
Also, it's highly likely that there would be a
Stay close. We can't lose her.
backup off-site of the data, but I don't know. Maybe the Alliance is just as bad with backups as a lot of companies are. See if I can manage to dodge every one of these. Let's see.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Not quite, but didn't get stunned.
Down there.
James, you read me?
No. No. Ow. Damn it.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Okay, and this time we will not get soft locked because I just decided to take no pistol along with me.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody. I got this one.
The infamous James method for taking down a shuttle as opposed to just using the guns on the shuttle. Then again, I suppose the Cerberus shuttle would have its own Mass Effect protection fields. So just whacking the thing might be not good at landing either. Just whacking the thing might just be the most expedient way to take it out of the sky.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
I have no gun in this cutscene, probably because I have no gun equipped on purpose. That little clip is, I've mentioned it a couple times, they really cranked the melodrama up to 11 and 2 and 3. That little clip is one good example because Dr. Eva did not need to request orders from the elusive man right there. She wasn't going to be taking him prisoner. Not in this situation. And I guess she could have tried.
Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Caden. Come on, Caden. I'm getting you out of here.
And again, a lot of Reapers landing on Mars for what is apparently just a research facility. And like it's possible that Mars has been colonized somewhat. You'd expect one Reaper to be able to take out a city, maybe two, so they can go and do they work in teams. I don't think we know much about Reaper tactics, other than Reapers plan on winning. Am I still wearing this stupid helmet? Nope. Good. Okay.
Medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna kind of edge towards doing what I was doing with the webcam before and just turn it off during cutscenes. Yeah, man, these little pauses are kind of freaking me out. But
did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the
pretty sure there's enough assets in the game right now that little hitches like that are not the game crashing. But in fact, the game just struggling to figure out what to load for a second.
Analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Olenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Is Liara still wearing the helmet? The face mask thing.
EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Caden?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Kate. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
You know, they did a pretty good job with adjusting the Geralt's beard to work on Shepard, I gotta say. I'm not really seeing anything wrong with it. And the first time I played that, like that little half-hour playthrough I did just to make sure the game was working, I did notice that the beard did look kind of weird with just the beard and no changes to the hairstyle, because you had this 3D looking beard and then a 2D shaped head. That looked pretty odd. I think on stream it might have been okay just because of the reduction in, you know, inherent reduction in video quality on the stream, but for me it was a little bit much.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
They put his helmet back on?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Liara's outfit here.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way.
You?
Not too sure on the,
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right
not too sold on the hairstyle on Shepard here, but
job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
I wanted to give him some hair because, again, this is partially like a do things different run. I don't know where this hair came from. I think it was called Zombrex hair, which might be it might be ripped out of Dead Rising. Maybe. Not too sold on it. I guess, you know, maybe in his 3 months of house arrest of the Alliance, you know, he let his hair grow out a little bit. This is not 3 months of hair growth, but maybe it is in the future. I don't know. It's fine. I don't think it's was this Elcor here all the time? I don't think he was. And I know, like, I'm pretty sure these Hanar were always here, just looking at the Normandy. Pretty ship, isn't it? And I know one of the reasons I could not add... It feels like there's, like, way more people here, maybe. Perhaps.
But you're on the Normandy, right?
One of the reasons I couldn't add the Diana Allers Be Gone mod was because it changes this map, and Project Variety also changes this map.
Here, unless he's seeing the Council.
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
And, yes, I could just not take Allers.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
Shut up. I could just not take Allers along, but she's bonus dialogue, and when presented with the option, I need to take the bonus dialogue. So, I'm just, so I'm gonna take her along. It's fine. And I need to take a quick break here. I'm gonna go ahead and get a nice shot of Shepard's cool shirt here, and I'll be right back. Okay, nice and quick. Now that I'm sitting here listening to this, it added a little bit of music. What's that from? I think that's from the Citadel DLC. Maybe the arcade. And one thing I'll say is I'm already noticing for a nitpicky mod like Project Variety is, I'm noticing a lot of things to nitpick, like Caden having his helmet off once he gets to the Normandy, and now it's back on when they go to the hospital. Also, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be able to visit all locations here. One of the mods opened that up, probably either Project Variety or EGM.
Welcome to Serta.
Different gift for Caden here. Dr. Chakwas, I'll be talking to you in a second. We took Dr. Michelle along last time. This time we're going to be taking along Dr. Michelle, or Dr. Chakwas.
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required stracial bindings. Meet you back here.
Stracial bindings. Wonder if it's because Caden's a biotic. Wonder if that line's any different. I kind of want to go back and look at old footage.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this.
The seam on the texture there looks really bad.
It reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc? Let me know.
Such a weird scene.
Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
Recent intel
Okay.
suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
The entire Batarian hegemony. Oh, the Reapers got it.
Expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
Oh no, I'm losing my leg. I don't want to lose my leg. I listened to that last time. Go over here and pick up Dr. Chakwas before I forget. Curious to know why we can visit other locations now. What is this? Something added by probably the expanded galaxy mod. Just a lot of fluff. Okay, so we have a Varen named Grimrender who's a therapy Varen who goes around making sick children feel better. Okay, I love that. I'm not going to be going through all that on stream just because that would be 15 minutes of reading of fan fiction. I appreciate that it's here though. I'm probably going to go through this off stream and maybe make a note of anything that's particularly notable. Make a note of notable things. I might come back and give some shoutouts to clips I enjoy from that. I don't know. I need to make sure to check that out though.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shoutout Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, Though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
You just have the opportunity to tell her no. No, sorry, I was just kidding.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Another spot where Shepard's hair is like weirdly transparent. I think that might be unique to the mod I'm using. I do not remember that. And what the heck? And there is a slight fog effect here. I might maybe not just never noticed it before, or a mod added the fog effect. Maybe. What's that? What is this? Oh God. Okay, don't. Hold on. Quick save and mess with this. What is going on over here? What is this?
Recent intel suggests that the entire
Something going on here? Did it fix itself? I think we're okay. All right. Something funky was happening there. I wonder if it's. I was just walking on the not quite the right plane of the ground, and it might have bumped me up into the correct spot. Maybe I have no idea. I'm just pulling that out of my ass. And while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and there's a reason the mods have opened up the rest of the Citadel to me right now. I need to figure out why. I'm gonna do some running around here a little bit. That is way more people than were standing here before. And this is kind of the stuff I'm worrying about in regards to stability. Mass Effect 3 by default is not large address aware, which means if it starts taking more than, say, 3.5 to 4 gigabytes of memory, it'll just die. And I'm pretty worried about that. The other thing I'm worried about is just general performance, especially with added cutscenes, because BioWare would have worried about optimization, whereas modded cutscenes, the modders probably would worry about optimization a little bit less. So I've actually, one thing, I was already kind of struggling with it, but I went ahead and bumped the anti-aliasing down, and I'm really noticing the lowered anti-aliasing here. The stream should be okay, probably, but I'll be watching the VOD to make sure there's not too much of a bump in degradation in quality. It should be fine. It was Udina's office.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports. The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the
really torn on that outfit for Liara, I gotta say.
And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors.
And the whole thing with the Reapers is that they attack everywhere simultaneously. Like, it totally makes sense that the counselors would not want to follow us to Earth, right?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Really odd lack of music here.
Suggest it is very feasible to build.
Kind of surprised that Project Variety or EGM didn't add, like,
the Reapers destroyed the Protheans.
Mass Effect 1.
What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete.
Council chamber music to it or something? I don't know.
Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel
There
and
was music here
unfortunate
unmodded,
truth is
right?
that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Actually, it was right.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you.
Once again,
you've
have the
chosen to
weirdly
uphold your
transparent
Spectre
hair.
status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit.
Again,
Move things along.
Thanks.
And it's definitely the same problem we were having before with the like fog effect on Shepard's hair. Hold on. We do get it from this angle too, right? Yeah, okay. So it's something to do with like transparency in the models, because right here we again have like the glowy effect from the artificial light coming through the window, artificial sun coming through the window. So I wonder if that artificial light just wasn't there before, and Project Variety or EGM might add it. No idea. Here's a female Turian doing a single canned animation over and over, very obviously modded. Another news terminal. Oh, yeah, okay. I am noticing, and I didn't really know. You know, here's another female Turian doing a single canned animation over and over, obviously modded. Keep my head into here really quick.
Spectre status recognized.
See if there's anything different with the Spectre terminal already. Model ship. I think that might have been there by default. Okay, so this is just some more fluff. Again, I don't think... this definitely was here by default. This more info button wasn't. This is new. Initiative Ark model. That's from Andromeda. We got a codex entry about the Andromeda Initiative. Hold on.
The Citadel is...
It's going to be secondary. There we go. So this is cool. Like, a mod has gone out of its way to make the Andromeda Initiative canon inside Mass Effect 3. It's obviously not canon in Mass Effect 3 yet. Like, that's fine. I want to make sure that any future codex entries are obviously new. Oh, it has its own whole. It has a whole section in the codex. It might be a lot more into this. Well, the Spectre mod was the one that added the Andromeda Initiative armor too, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah. Okay. So it totally makes sense that we would get that gift here. Okay. That's cool. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Spectre Widow. These are all new. Didn't grab this too because this is cheap. I have 1,000,000 credits. I obviously cheated back in the day to just not care about credits at all. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab all these. Why not? This is by far the most expensive stuff in the game, so just scoop it all up. Whatever. I don't care anymore. This is New Game Plus. Anything goes. Spectre Widow. Compare that to the regular Widow. We have a weapon upgrade terminal here. Did not realize this was here. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the Black Widow up to 5 at least. It's the Spectre Widow as compared to the... I'm curious enough to actually duck my head into the weapons range, like that's right here. And you'll notice, like, once I hit 5, I'll still be able to continue upgrading it past. Yeah, I can upgrade it to level 6 now. I can upgrade all the way to level 10. It costs a lot of money, though. So, not going to be, I used the Vindicator last time. Why did I do that? Why would I bother? What else did I use back then? Again, this save is from, like, 2013. This is a very old save. I used the Falcon, I used the Saber. Saber, a very good choice. I love the Saber. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the Spectre Widow as well, so it's level 5, so I can compare it more equally to the Black Widow. Also cheaper to upgrade for some reason. Why is that? Hold on. Okay, let's pop into the weapons range here really quick. Oh, we got an armor locker here too. Okay, I need to check. Hold on, before I do this, I want to make sure that helmets aren't bugged. This is going to put us in our armor, so we should be able to check to see if it just always puts us in the death helmet. No, it does not. Very good. Okay, what is the Black Widow versus the Spectre Widow? Heavier, less damage, same capacity. Well, the damage I had the extended barrel on that. Also, like materials, I think. Still less damage. What the heck? Hold on. Do I just have more bullets or something? No, it's the same. Why in the world would I pick this? Why would I pick this over the Black Widow? It's the same loadout. Alright. Why does this exist? Why? It's just heavier and does less damage. Why is this here? Is this just a duplicate of the Black Widow? And because I'm in New Game Plus, I have both unlocked when it should have been replaced by the description's the same. So is the Spectre Widow just one added by the mod and it removes the Black Widow in lieu of it? I just have duplicate guns and one of them is just kind of shittier for some reason? Okay, that's fine. Get rid of this stupid thing. The other thing I kind of want to do is break out the... Yeah, I think... Spectre Harrier. I think this is supposed to be like a full auto mattock. Hold on. And it's black, which looks cool. Yeah. Didn't use this at all last run. I'm going to go ahead and check that out. Why not? And I do kind of want to maybe upgrade the Hurricane a bit. I really hope we get some more SMGs. You know what? I'm just not going to use an SMG. Fine. I'll use the Talon, which is the shotgun one. Oh, now the ultralight only reduces by 45% as opposed to... Damn it. Alright. I mean, the SMG part, the ultralight... The SMG ultralight materials, it's like... It makes it like a 90% reduction makes it practically free, right? It's hard to say no to that. I'm gonna try the Locust again. Why didn't I like the Locust? I think it was just the sound. Did that not apply for some reason? What? Okay, I didn't take that off. All right, there we go. It was just the sound. Okay, the sound is terrible. Hold on. Fine. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not really going to be using... If I upgrade my guns, upgrading does reduce the weight. So... If I upgrade my guns enough, weight should be less of an issue. It's never going to go away entirely. If it's over 100%, I'm going to be annoyed, but it should be okay. I'm so boring. I always take the same freaking things. Weight reduction and damage upgrade. Weight reduction and damage upgrade. This I'm going to spice up a little bit, though. I don't have the Omni Blade. Oh well. This is an eviscerator. I don't want to use the eviscerator. Oh, back to the spike thrower. 82%. Hold on. What does this do with the ultralight? 158. I'll stick with the choke. Okay. Yes. All right. This thing's a bit redundant with the sniper rifle, though. I might use the Vindicator. I don't think I used it at all last time. Yeah, it's fine. That's all I need. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the upgrade a few more guns here while I'm staring at the thing, so I remember to. It's everything I like. I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade it. Good. No, not that. I do kind of want to upgrade the, say, the Eagle. Talon's the shotgun, right? Yeah. Totally gonna use the Talon at some point, so I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade all this stuff to 5 at least. I'm not gonna spend the money to upgrade them to 10 until I like kind of figure out how this Shepherd's gonna play. I like the Valkyrie. Valkyrie felt pretty good earlier. Upgrading stuff is so annoying. I might just upgrade a few staples here and just do the rest off stream. I know. I noticed I had a few. Most of the stuff I liked upgraded already. So, I also wanted to grab that hurricane, right? I noticed that the hurricane wasn't upgraded at all for some reason. It is the hurricane, right? I don't think I used this at all last time either. I'm gonna have to remember to break that out at some point. What are these? And again, the description is broken on these. These are I know for a fact these are modded guns, but that would be the giveaway there if I didn't know that already. Am I blind? Is the hurricane gone? There it is. Okay, jeez. Way up top for some reason, despite being an SMG. Not. Oh, these are SMGs up here. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Let's just go ahead and move on. I think I've wasted enough time here. Why did I upgrade the Avenger? What in the world? 2013 me didn't know what the hell I was doing. Why is it only 2,000 to upgrade the Vindicator once? They're from level 4 to level 5. Why are these so cheap? Whatever, man. I give up. Let's get out of here. Another female Turian. Walking around this time. Pretty sure the female Turians are going to be added by Project Variety. Project Variety, like I mentioned before, it was the reason I couldn't use the Diana Allers Be Gone mod. So I know it's touching all of the Citadel maps.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right.
I might have...
It's all just an illusion.
Maybe should have taken the opportunity to
once.
Have Shepard change his clothes.
I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but... You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the
lower levels to
keep it real. You got
flipping problems with James in the
you should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Alliance Reg outfit. And it's stuff like that's a little bit expected when you're just kind of slapping a model onto a different character, but fine. Really curious as to why we have access to just freaking everywhere, so I'm going to be running around. Very likely added by either EGM or Project Variety. Couldn't tell you which. Again with the transparent hair a little bit back here. If that's going to be a constant thing, I might get rid of the hair. Just switch hairstyles. Like I said, I was kind of considering doing that anyway.
Denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost on our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Okay, well this is a totally new quest. obviously added by probably EGM. And it's just an obvious like fetch quest. Like you don't need to think too hard about it. But I will say it's odd that if this religious text is so important, you'd think they'd have multiple copies. This is a little bit like saying, you know, the Bible says love thy neighbor, and we lost the Bible back on Earth. Like, there's so many Bibles.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
More armor. Very cheap armor.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
And the shops are probably going to be very empty in general, just because this is New Game Plus. I obviously cheated my money back in 2013. I probably bought out all of the shops then, so the stuff in the shops should pretty much all be modded. Pretty much. There's a lot more people here. And I like it. It adds a lot to the atmosphere because it makes the Citadel feel a little more crowded, which makes sense if if people are evacuating to the Citadel. Yeah, there's a ton of people around. It's good. I like it.
Fabrication weaponry.
Business suit. Gian Garson again. Gian Garson. Gian Garson being the one who started the Andromeda Initiative. Star charts, a la Mass Effect 2. I'm just gonna buy all these. Hell if I know what they do. Whatever.
But Earth, neither should you.
Okay. Thank you. Probably EGM added this stuff. Good warning. Hold on. Do you warn us every time? No. Okay. I'm not gonna make a hard save here. I'm just gonna remember to keep that in mind. Interesting that Mass Effect 3 kind of has that problem. I mean, it sort of makes sense. This is a ton of outfits. The screenshots are out of aspect ratio, or Shepard turns into a stickman, like Slender Man, when he puts on one of these suits. Andromeda Initiative jacket. Probably going to be grabbing that. I am actually a pretty big fan of Andromeda. I'm not a big fan of Andromeda. I just don't give it as much shit as other people do. I think the game is alright. Like, it's fine. Leather muscle jacket. That's not very muscly. That just kind of looks like a cardigan. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this Andromeda Initiative jacket. That is, a lot of this stuff is just kind of, and it's obviously modded. It's obviously amateur work. Like, this is pretty obviously retextures of like James's outfit. This is all new. That, I believe, is the Andromeda Initiative hoodie. Sure as heck looks like it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with. I'm not gonna load up on these. First of all, because it warned me, but also because none of these look particularly appealing. Yep. Like that's just kind of ugly, right? Like, I don't know. Huh. This is all very cool though. I like it. And like I remember seeing a screenshot of this N7 shirt here. And like the N7 logo is like it's distorted a little bit on the model. Like it doesn't look that good. Very cool that this is here though. Again, I'm not gonna say no to more options.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
That's probably added by the EGM mod. Probably. Liara is not here yet. Is there anybody here? There shouldn't be. Okay.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to Super.
Okay. A whole lot of nothing. Makes sense. More female Turians added by Project Variety. Some frame droppage here. As the game struggles to load. As the game struggles to deal with all of this crap.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family.
Now, one thing I didn't point out back there is that like that book of, you know, whatever, the one religious text. This dude just like super interested in this Trident Corporation ad. Is that some mods do in fact have their own voice acting. Back there with the Volus wanting his, you know, religious book or whatever. Andromeda Initiative, yes. Yes, I'm loving all this Andromeda Initiative stuff. But yeah, the Volus up there was actually voice acted by a volunteer and added into the game, I believe. There's definitely some quests that do that. I forget exactly. Like EGM probably has some. Of that, I believe I saw that. Or it might be the Ark Mod. Maybe. You know what? I'm thinking I might just go ahead and take... I'm gonna go to the store in the docks. But there hasn't really been a lot around so far to really motivate me to check out every single location on the Citadel. Don't crash, please. Don't. Okay, we're good.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money.
Switch out the voice actor here.
There's just no room.
You let Asari...
Female Turian.
That's back when we had space.
Sure, you can't squeeze in a few.
Oh, it's the same.
Who the heck are you?
It's the same voice actor. They just added the Turian filter. Okay, never mind.
If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
This guy has a custom outfit on too. Like he's just wearing jeans. Are you okay, bud? You're okay. Yeah. It's fine. Lots of female Turians around. I love it. Okay. Because before the only female Turian you saw was the one from the Omega DLC. I forgot the name of. But they're all over the place now, man. Maybe possibly overrepresented. Possibly. Just a little bit.
Maintain, my brothers and sisters.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
And there was nothing else here, was there? No. And this is not the area that we're in, but okay. Map's a little bit broken. It's fine. I don't think there was any other doors down here, though. Yeah, probably a few too many female Turians around. Turians feel a little bit overrepresented here, maybe. Especially for a species that is so militaristic and would be immediately heading back home to join the fight, I assume. Or maybe that's why they're all in the holding area. They're all waiting to leave. Possibly. And there was female Turians around on the other, on the Citadel embassy floor, but not nearly that many. These are all male. Well, not that I'm expecting female Turians specifically to be the ones fighting, but it's just weird that there are so many female Turians around because they were conspicuously absent before. Why are they showing up in pairs?
He did, didn't he?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room.
I much prefer
needs to be won. I've got
pretty much anything would be better for Diana to wear instead of what she was wearing before.
Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
And I did have one of the mods options I picked for I think it was Project Variety disables the weird half romance of Diana Allers, so
Tell
she's
your
fine.
producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm not too big of a fan of the Liara casual outfit. Depending on how long she hangs out in that thing, I might be switching over to... because both EGM and Project Variety have options for how your squad mates dress in casual situations. I enabled everything for both EGM and Project Variety. Project Variety is probably the one overriding it. EGM, just because Project Variety has them actually change outfits as the game continues on. So it's probably, if I disabled the option in Project Variety, I would probably get Liara into the option I picked in EGM, which is just her Mass Effect 1 outfit, which is a lot more conservative, let's say. Oop, nightmare. Hold on. I mean, anything is better than the dreaming about the kid 3 times. That looks kind of like just a very quick recap of Mass Effect 1. So if the dreams are replaced by quick recaps of 1, 2, and 3, that'll be a pretty cool way to handle it.
Can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
Okay, and here's Liara's Mass Effect 1 outfit. Good.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Caden almost died on Mars. People around me have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse.
Caden's a soldier. He knows the risks, as do you. And he's a fighter. He'll pull through.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum
And I don't need... I didn't listen to this the first time. I'm not going to listen to it the second time.
That's no longer enough.
Yes, for as long as you need me.
Shepard, I would prefer that she remain...
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait. Since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI.
There's the Shepard VI in the background there.
I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Oh god, we're going to have so much email.
Requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the
Oh
deception.
no.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour?
No.
I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
Please, no.
And speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Cool. And again with the transparent hair. I need to look into that.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
All right. Oh, the other thing I kind of realized I didn't check before was, okay, New Game Plus has already set our reputation up for Paragon. All right. As I kind of, another thing I want to do is mark all of this red. I don't think, I'm going to go ahead and just go through all these. I want to, anything new that I notice, I'm going to want to be able to pop out here because I am actually going to be checking this sometimes. Diana Allers, a single point. That looks suspiciously like a modded picture there. It was curiously high resolution. You probably can't tell on the stream, but it was curiously high resolution as opposed to like all this stuff. Now we shouldn't need to collect all the ships. Where does this go? What is this? Oh, this is the Thane's room from Mass Effect 2. This is the environmental control. Okay. Interesting. I do not have transparent hair here. Okay, never mind. It's a proper bathroom now. Dang it. I remember being able to do that. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the Expanded Galaxy mod doing that. Yeah, it's able to move the Normandy's armored plates down over the windows. Makes no sense for the Normandy to have windows. It's a warship anyway. Like, it kind of turns into like a diplomatic ship in the over the course of Mass Effect 3, but like a window on a space warship makes no freaking sense. I don't think it's on every window. Hold on. Let's see. Or maybe it is. And this is something I'm going to be checking now. Also something to note, I don't think I've ever noticed this before, but the Normandy has 2 hulls. Which absolutely makes sense. And a 2-hull design is a pretty common theme in sci-fi. And it's so you have the inner hull and the outer hull. So, you know, if you have a micrometeor or something pierce the outer hull, it hopefully been slowed down enough by the armor to not hit the inner hull and start causing you to leak air. Oh yeah, we have a stereo all throughout the Normandy now. Hold on. Next. Come on. Probably works just like the one up in Shepard's room where it turns it on to some track, then off, then on to some random track again. Or not. Oh my god. One thing I will say is I made sure not to turn on mods that added any music. Though it sounds suspiciously like this one might have. Because I'm worried about getting hit with copyright strikes on Twitch, obviously. Modders care a little bit less about that kind of thing. But I mean, there are options to add like the song from fonts from the Mass Effect 1 credits into Mass Effect 3 somewhere. I think it was the Citadel ending epilogue mod that had the option for that. Didn't leave that enabled, but that's an example of modders just not really giving a shit about distribution rights for music. That's part of the download of the Citadel epilogue mod. Totally not legal for them to be distributing that, but it's like it just kind of flies. Don't sweat it.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
Hit it better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Yeah, just because, hold on. I'm not too interested in her family. Like, I think the answer is she has no family.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Screw it, I'll ask it. Like, just because we didn't have Chakwas last time.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really.
Yeah, okay.
I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
And as far as the bonus power, hold on. This is where I could change that. This is also where I get to add some of the bonus powers added from mods. I think everything below Dark Channel here is new. Let me go through all of these and pick a cool sounding one. Because Decoy was not working out. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Geth turret. Okay. A little bit like last time. But I freaking love putting turrets down. And Infiltrator Shepard having Geth turret maybe works. I don't know. Yields restored to allies. Interesting. That's totally not how I'm going to use this thing, though, so... Sounds like you're supposed to kind of put the thing right next to you and kind of turtle up around it. Huh. Okay. Interesting. This is Dr. Eva Corey. Can't really see it for now, but a rare shot of Edie's normal visage. Ooh, another maintenance shaft. Totally gonna take that in Mass Effect 3. Hold on. Go talk to Liara first. Which mod added the maintenance shafts in? Probably, I keep on saying it, but probably EGM or Project Variety. Probably EGM. That feels more like EGM's thing.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Okay, good.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
I was a little bit worried about
now refers to me as Glyph.
if I had the Shadow Broker DLC for PC in 2013 or not, or if I remembered to save edit it so it looked like I did.
Draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
Yeah, thanks. I'm Glyph. It's cool.
In the meantime,
Yeah, okay. One thing I will say.
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info broker's turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Liara is definitely a lot more idealistic than she is in Mass Effect 1. Her proportions are a little bit off, I think, compared to like her shoulders seem a little bit narrow and her arms a little bit skinny compared to her outfit. Her outfit might just be really poofy though, like her Shadow Broker outfit.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent Shadow Broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Weird end to that cutscene a little bit. Probably just because did not romance her this time around, so just probably just cut it short.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay. And it's been so long since I've actually read that stuff. I don't know. I'm not confident in my ability to point out what's new and what isn't.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the information network.
There's nobody else here. I did want to take that maintenance shaft down to probably engineering. It's not going to take me all the way down to the shuttle bay. I mean, it could. Some missing ship models I just never picked up. Okay. Where's my hamster? Possibly already picked up. Hello, Adams. I'm not going to talk to you about anything other than introducing myself.
Commander, welcome
Look at
back
my
to
shirt.
Normandy.
Engineer Adams.
Yeah, it's
I
cool.
refused. I didn't have your back.
Okay, bye. Not too interested in just having that conversation just for the sake of it. This is going to be Allers. I think she's probably just going to be continuing to set up or something.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI,
Oh, okay.
Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Much prefer this outfit. I gotta say. Vastly superior to her default skin tight, whatever the heck she was wearing before. Okay, and as much as I enjoy the shirt, I am going to switch it out really quick. I can't take it anymore. I think I should have better stereo controls up here now. Or not. Whatever. As I remember, is it on the computer? No. This is part of EGM. This is like a whole list of like everybody aboard. Everybody aboard the Normandy. And I think you can swap out like certain yeah, like you can swap out certain officers aboard the Normandy for certain bonuses. Oh, that was cool. Like Liara's is all broken. Hold on. It's some missing data between. Oh no, because right now it's 2187, right? The Battle of the Citadel was 2183. Yeah, that's about right. So this doesn't really make much sense for like where it's placed. If this is supposed to be her trying to cover up the part where she becomes the Shadow Broker. Nah. Let's see. The XO. Feels more right to have that be Joker, I think. And Marine Officer, we just don't have the crew right now. It's probably going to be Garrus. And we just don't have any additional detachment. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. The whole reason I came up here is getting out of this stupid shirt. As much as I like the shirt. What did we buy that was special? Was the Andromeda Initiative thing? Whatever the hell this is. What is this? These are Andromeda Initiative colors. I apparently need to be a bit more careful with what I'm buying if it's a problem. This is something from the Mass Effect Andromeda. Where's Shepard's dope leather jacket? I'm just gonna wear that, I think. There it is. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with that. What is this? Where did I get this? Huh. Okay, yeah, now the helmets are all fixed. Whatever. That scared the heck out of me when I was seeing that before on Earth. Might sport the recon hood a little bit. I'm kind of hating this stripey pattern we got. I'm kind of hating everything, actually. Hold on. And I think we do have more selection for... No, we don't. We can just turn it off. Okay. This is kind of the hack EGM puts in for certain body armors like that. Like this body armor, if you wanted like the marine armor but a different helmet, this is how they do it. Because if you have a leg armor selected as well, it'll just clip. Like they'll both exist in the same spot, or arms rather. You see how it's just kind of spawning on top of itself there. So you can just play this game as a torso if you want. I don't think there's anything really stopping you from doing that other than it looking goofy as hell. Speaking of, I know I used the Armax stuff a lot before, but I'm tempted to do it again just because I like how silly it looks. Like it makes him look like a mech, like just something from anime. I don't know. Let's see here. That, and then like maybe... Can we do like white stripes? That looks okay. Change the light color to, say... I like red, but this is a Paragon Shepherd, so... not that it freaking matters. And Renegade Shepherd last time was using white lights for a lot of it, so yeah. I mean, we can rock this for a little bit. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Do this. Like invert the colors a bit. Oh yeah. Okay. We can. That works. That works. Or how does blue look? I'm liking the red more. We can rock this for a bit, just so I don't have to stare at it for too long. I'll also note that this is a totally separate screen now. Looks like they might be trying to load us into a different area just as a desperate attempt to get some more memory available. I don't want to wear the death mask all the time. I was kind of liking the, what the heck was it? This. It actually kind of looks pretty good with this outfit, with this get-up as well. I might want to switch the armor tint to yellow to match. And can I change the light color of the helmet? I don't think I could. Red. Okay. We can rock this for a little bit. I like that. Go with that for a little bit. Do we have our hamster? Yes, we do. The Shepherd VI just does nothing. What's that? Okay. Not gonna worry about that. I have a million emails. Let's go ahead and do that. Stay away from Earth. You have been reinstated. DLC armor. This is fluff added by mod. This is not in the base game. I can confidently say that. Looks like they might be... Like, Garrett Bryson is from the Leviathan DLC. I don't know about these other two. Okay. Interesting. It's showing how the Alliance military is kind of reorganizing themselves very quickly. Again, not canon, but cool. Okay, so yeah, again, I think this might be modded. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Edie gifting us the hoodie. Thank you, Edie. This is fluff. This is fluff added by a mod. This was not in the base game. This is Edie telling us how the telling us that there's a bunch of new stuff in EGM apparently, like upgrading the Normandy's performance. Okay. I don't know what that does for us. It might increase the Normandy's score as a war asset. Cool. So there's a terminal down in engineering that affects that. I might want to swing by and check out how that works. We have both Citadel and Alliance supply lines down in the... Yeah, she says terminals, plural, that have access to Citadel and Alliance stores. So, okay. Here's Morinth. That's good that that actually kicked in. Again, Samara is dead. Because Paragon Shepard picked Morinth in Mass Effect 2. Don't worry about that, okay? Just for the sake of being different and because a viewer requested it last time. Just like it's fine. It might not make any sense, but hey, just for the sake of something different. I don't think Morinth... I'm curious to know if a mod does make Morinth more impactful in Mass Effect 3 or not. I would not count on it. But maybe. It's very possible that the Priority Earth Overhaul mod thinks of something to do with her. Okay, this is Joker reacting to his immediate promotion to XO. He sent you an email. Joker being very proud of his you know, if I might be able to make Edie the XO once she gets a body, which feels odd, but maybe that might be the restriction. Edie being the XO would make total... I don't know if it would make sense, because that means that the ship would be the XO of the ship. But hey, this is just goofy sci-fi problems we're talking about here. That's fine. Well, the Indra, okay. That's a just DLC gun we had last time. It's not too exciting. Prothean data disorder. What? Raider, it's fine. Empty email. It's fine. Okay, that's all of our email. Yeah, so like very cool. Some codex entries like that military doctrine, military jargon. Those might be modded, possibly. I remember messing with that. All that did was like lower these plates over here so you could walk over here. What is this? Cool. With the curiously long sound. But otherwise, I don't think it changes anything down here. I think we might be able to get something over there at some point that actually raises and lowers. Yeah, you see that? It's a weirdly long sound for some reason. Like it's still going. Our armory over here is totally new. Very full because we're in New Game Plus. We're apparently missing a gun or two. Which makes sense because, again, we have some modded guns we haven't acquired yet. I love this. Totally does nothing, but, you know, hey, it's fine. I bet this box still doesn't exist. They fixed the box. They fixed it. Probably ME3 recalibrated doing that. Very impressive. Okay, and we have a procurement interface there. Okay, so it's still just the one procurement interface. Okay. With the Alliance requisitions, though, and we have been warned to not pick up every single bit of armor. So we're not going to do that. Yeah, and another thing is that the game does add backpacks. You might have noticed... Grab that. Grab that. That the... man, what was it? The leg slot has been renamed to miscellaneous. So that if you have one of those armor, those body pieces that fills out both the arms and legs, you can have a backpack as well if you're into that. These, I think, apparently I'll use the same model. They're just different power bonuses in case you really like to use power bonuses. I don't know what this is. Interesting. Maybe they just never bothered with the screenshots over here? I'm tempted to pick up some of this armor. Just to see if I get the helmet, because this looks like it might be a different color helmet. Wouldn't grab that. I'm not going to be going too nuts on armor, just because I'm afraid of what we were worried about before. Okay. Go ahead and check that really quick. That yellow is hideous. It doesn't match up with the... It doesn't really match either. Hold on. Glad I noticed that. That's more like it. Like an orange. Not that orange. That, I think. Alright. I think that was N-class shade, right? Mass Effect 1 armor here. Duelist armor. That might have been a whole set of armor, actually. Hold on. Yeah, this was it. Okay. And that is Kai Leng's outfit. This was a terrible idea. Well, it's not directly Kai Leng's outfit. I think this might be multiplayer. This might be like a multiplayer armor. It reminds me too much of Kai Leng. N7 Slayer armor. Hold on. Eh. Oh, it gave me the helmet though, so I can customize the... I should be able to customize the... I'm getting way too into fashion here. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I might actually be able to change the... Yes, I can. Cool. All right. So it was it tint 2 I didn't like? Seems to kind of turn pink on the helmet. I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, it's going to drive me nuts. Hold on. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine, the gray there. That's alright. Alright, I think I messed with this enough. Let's go. Oh, we need to run around talking to people too, so.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot.
Not that this is going to be anything
supply chains, Commander.
particularly new or interesting.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel
Yeah, that's all fine.
So you're my shuttle pilot.
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with with my experience, especially given Mr.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Particularly care about any of this. We listened to it last time. We know he's gay, he lost his husband in the collector attack, etc., etc. None of that's going to be particularly interesting for this Shepard.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
This is going to be a bit different, if only because James isn't going to start immediately flirting with us, because we're male. Thanks, James.
Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Last time I let
Push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom.
I let James get a few shots in. This time I'm not going to.
You sound like my old CO.
Shepard doesn't want to get any blood in his beard.
And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Such a weird scene.
I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn...
Maybe you are.
And again, it might just be because it's high action and the
we need you alive.
BioWare like animation engine doesn't really handle that well.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Oh, hi, you're my CEO. You just want to beat the shit out of each other for some reason? Up here, we gotta talk to...
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Okay.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay. Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
That toothbrush saves the day. Nah.
Carry on, Specialist.
Okay. Oh, no, don't approach from that. Edie here again. That must be from the, from probably EGM. Did they fix this spot? No, they just, you gotta add an invisible wall here. No, okay, it's still weird. Alright, good to keep in mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I always work at optimal capacity.
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
We can't beat the Reapers just with a skeleton crew.
I have the capacity to accommodate the slacking of any number of productively suspect humans, Shepard.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Retrofits are always a pain in the ass.
That was a very obviously modded conversation using existing voice lines. Kind of EGM reminding you like, hey, you can upgrade the Normandy with, you know, by appointing people and by recruiting certain people and appointing them into leadership positions. Apparently, I didn't remember that was a thing in EGM. It's such a minor thing, but it's very cool that it's there.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
This Shepard did not do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, probably.
Commander?
It's possible. I don't know. This saves from 2013. I might have done that. Pretty sure Joker always says that, though. I can check out the upgrade the Normandy thing later. Not too worried about that.
The council won't help. Come on, Sarah.
And this is the, it's so nice. It's so nice that you can just, like, don't stop completely. I think EGM said that was 4 seconds before. Now it takes 0.75, something like that. Ooh, you can see the war terminal up here now, instead of needing to walk all the freaking way back there anyway. Okay. Okay, before I do... One thing I was going to try to remember to do... well, first of all, I'm going to make a hard save. I'm going to be making way more hard saves than I did last time, just because I'm worried about something going wrong and being and needing to backtrack. So I'm going to be making a lot of hard saves, like between major story beats. And the other thing is, last time I noticed but didn't do was that I could have recruited Javik immediately. I actually looked it up, and you cannot bring Javik along to the Manet mission, so it's just kind of useless. So I'm probably going to do Javik's recruitment off stream, just because I don't expect a lot to change. There's not really any major choices to be made, and I just kind of want to plow through it without needing to bother about commentating about the exact same stuff again. So I'm just not going to bother. And I might do that for the rest of the DLC as well, possibly. I know there are changes made to Omega. Leviathan, I don't think so. Omega, like the changes I can think of off the top of my head is from Project Variety are that Project Variety adds a lot more to Arya's army, like standing army, like the ones you see standing around through the window. Like it just adds to that. And also it puts Arya in armor optionally, as opposed to just her hanging out in the club outfit. But beyond that, I don't remember any changes to Omega. Leviathan, I have no idea. I highly doubt there's any notable changes to Leviathan either. I'll double check before I do it, if I do it off stream though. And the other one is Citadel. Citadel I'm obviously going to be doing on stream because that's going to be significantly different. If only because we're romancing somebody else now. I'm not going to do every single scene. I'm going to make sure to do all of Jack's scenes because Jack was dead last time. I'm going to make sure to grab all of Tally's scenes, obviously because we're romancing Tally this time. I'm going to make sure to grab Garrus' scene because we were romancing Garrus last time, and therefore we didn't get to see his other scene. Okay, and before we kick off Palaven, I am going to go ahead and take another quick break here. I'm going to go ahead and get the map music going though because it's really good. This is new. What are these? You're just showing that. Hold on. What the heck? That's new map animation. I knew that was there. This should be fine. What was that? I think that might have just been a okay, yeah, there's no other missions in here. I'm pretty sure these symbols are just showing us like, hey, this is a council race holding like that's a Citadel symbol there. Like supposed to be kind of be an abstract version of the symbol. Cerberus controls this system, whatever the hell. Perseus Vale, that might be a Geth or Quarian symbol there. Perseus Vale is Geth. That's probably a Geth symbol. Yeah, this is absolutely Geth. Geth control Rannoch right now. Yeah, thousands of Geth space stations watch over the planet. Uh-huh. Cool. Okay, so these are just map markers showing probably control of the system, or notable story planets. One of those. Something like that. Hold on, I wanted to check to see if Mars was colonized. I was going to take a break, and here we are, just wandering around the map again. I love this game's ability to distract me.
Escape and evade mode activated. Reapers
oh God.
Alerted. Evacuate system. IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary. Reapers, retreat from the system.
Thank you, Edie. A single probe, a single scan. That makes sense. This is the local system. They're going to be hitting the Reapers are going to be hitting this really hard. Okay, so Deimos, which is a moon of Mars, has been turned into a port, blah, 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 blah. I don't think this is in the base game. I don't remember. It's fine. Whatever that was. Deimos Defense Flotilla, okay. I'm not too worried about being caught by Reapers, as I demonstrated last time. Being caught by Reapers, like, the game auto-saves every time you enter a system. So being caught by Reapers is it's kind of a nothing burger. You just like redo any progress you made like while you were on the map. Okay, so Mars is a quiet backwater. Kind of confirms my theory that oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we made it.
Evasion successful.
That the amount of Reapers we saw doesn't really make much sense. Oh, these Reapers are very fast. I'm not too worried about being caught though. Yeah, because, like, again, kind of a big old nothing burger. Okay, what's annoying? I'll just leave the system and come back. That's fine. I think the angle at which you enter this icon kind of places your ships closer. Yeah, okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
And can I actually do the... No, this is a Cerberus Lab mission. Yeah, okay. So interestingly, I cannot do the Java recruitment mission right now. That makes sense. I changed it in Expanded Galaxy Mod to delay every DLC mission by like 1 or 2 missions, because otherwise access to the DLC does feel a little bit rushed. Regardless though, before I kick off this mission, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna see much in the way of additional outfits here. Nope. Sweet FA. That's new. Go ahead and check that out. It looks ridiculous. I'll stick you in your Shadow Broker outfit. I like that. I think one thing that the mods added is the ability for you to change your armor before every mission. Which may be a blessing or a curse for pacing of the stream. We'll find out. Let's see. The Vindicator, yeah, sure. This is all fine. We have a new shotgun? What is that? Oh, this is all just stuff I didn't check out before. Okay. That's fine. I need to make sure I'm on the correct difficulty too. I was gonna probably just stick with normal. this playthrough, if only because I don't want to. I'm not good at Infiltrator yet. I might bump the difficulty around depending on how I feel, like I was kind of doing the last run. Probably what I'm going to end up doing, actually. I still think it would have been a much better move to show that, you know, all of this resistance that we're putting up isn't for nothing. Because, I mean, all we see is the Reapers kicking ass, right? We don't see any of the, like, the Turians dealing any sort of damage. Like, just anything. Just, like, being able to take off a tentacle or, you know, snap off an antenna or something. I don't know. Anything.
Oh, no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
I like the way the Vindicator sounds. Oh, I need to bind. Yeah, the turret. Ooh, it like fires like that.
Get in, get out. Let's move.
This is normal. Blowing through these guys with just a Vindicator.
Command, it's around the corner, past the first barricade.
Guys, interactable for some reason. I can't figure out why. Oh, see, there was a weapon upgrade up here, but I'm pretty sure because this is New Game Plus, not gonna be here.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Got it.
Oh.
Hold your fire! Friendly inbound!
Here to see if we're gonna be seeing any female. What do you know? Female Turian military members, and right off the bat, yes.
Men I command to West Airfield, do you read? Nothing, sir. Have arrived. Try them again.
Did I want to change the loadout? Not really feeling the Vindicator. Matic is a bit. I'll rock the Matic for a little bit. I like the Matic. Yeah.
Waiting for your orders, sir.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
I'm just kind of torn on the Matic because it's not really a sniper rifle, but it's, you know, single shot, semi-auto.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
And I will say, I will point out that the Turian tactic of just completely overwhelming the enemy is a little bit. I mean, hell, I guess that's the American way too, just shock and awe, right? And hard for me to criticize. Just go in, kick ass, just completely demoralize the enemy from the get-go. It's kind of telling though that they don't have a plan B when plan A which is just overwhelming them is not a thing at all. I mean, I guess they weren't planning on Reapers. It's hard to plan for that, to be fair.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
They're so cool. Okay, I am going to change my loadout one more time despite already changing it. Hold on just a second. God dang hangnail. Okay. I'm going to ditch this for the Hurricane, I think. Completely unmodified Hurricane. If I were to do, say, that, and switch to Hurricane. No, okay, it doesn't work. I was hoping the mods would copy over. I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. Is there a weapon bench around? I don't think there is.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. Presumed MIA. How many fighters are in repair? 29. Yes, sir.
Another female Turian there. I don't think there's a weapon terminal or weapon bench. I stand corrected. There's a faced in here. Probably added by Project Variety. Makes total sense. Considering this is supposed to be, I mean, it obviously is a Turian moon. It makes sense that there would be Turian weapons. Okay, let's just rock that for a little bit. This is gonna be husks. There we go. I think he's dead, bro. I love this thing so much. I love it. It's the sound mainly. Not gonna lie. James looks kind of goofy in this outfit, but yeah, it's alright. Huh. Kind of torn on it. It's a bit bulky for him. James is a bulky guy, though. What are we doing? Okay. Need to interact with the thing.
We can't repair it from this panel. James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
I don't think it matters. Liara is a bit more of an obvious choice there.
Ready, Liara? You bet. Let's take these monsters.
don't know why I'm deciding to do this with a sniper rifle. Probably because this is on normal, and therefore it doesn't matter. There we go. Completely no-scope this shit. Hold on. That's a bit silly.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
I'm gonna try and not to just use the scimitar all the time as I did last time, but man, is it tempting. It does do the most damage, but it feels really good to use just because it's so consistent. This thing has like a long delay between shots. It does a lot of damage, and the charging gimmick is cool. But doesn't have that same like satisfying oomph that the
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information.
that satisfying behavior that the scimitar does.
Return ASAP.
On our way.
Must be that's like those look like just regular Turian fighters over there, maybe. No, those don't look like a swarm of harvesters. You'd actually expect to see. Hold on. I'm gonna swap out my shotgun. I love this thing, but it doesn't feel right for the loadout right now. I'm gonna be relying on this thing as much as I think I'm going to. Scimitar 8. Okay. Okay, and we have spot for wait for a different weapon. Abandon this thing. Not that it's gonna matter too much. What do we have for very light assault rifles? The Matic is actually not bad. Okay. Actually, my own maybe.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command
Didn't really mean
tells
to
me that the
skip
next
that,
Primarch
but you
is
know what?
Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
You think he can get the job done?
I reserve the right to skip any dialogue that I don't think will be changed. And it just kind of isn't interesting. Like this. Come on. Harvester, oh no. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap out Garrus' weapons for some Turian ones, I think. Keep on using this weapons terminal. This is not the weapons terminal. It's over here. Weapons bench, rather. So indecisive. I'm overwhelmed by choice. Immediately give Garrus all the Turian stuff. Give him a Widow. Oh, Widow wouldn't be lore friendly. Like Widow would just rip his arm off. The only reason Shepard's able to wield is because Shepard's half robot. Yes, I care about that kind of thing. see, I was looking for the piercing mod. There it is. Where am I going? This way, apparently. Turret section comes later. Oh yeah, this is just a totally unnecessary detour.
James, is that you breathing so hard? Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Yeah, this thing just shoots till doomsday. It's great. Got up. I didn't really use the Matic much last time just because it's so heavy, and I was kind of built around the having a shotgun available all the time. Matic is one of my favorite guns in the game, if only because of it's good in Mass Effect 2 as well. Didn't really use it in Mass Effect 2 either. Mass Effect 2 was oh, it's Vanguard, that's why. You didn't even have the chance to use this assault rifle.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Jeez, okay. Mandatory turret section, let's go. I think this one might actually matter. I don't remember. Oh yeah, they'll actually like come up here and start hitting you on the turret for this one. You know, these guys really shouldn't be approaching one at a time. They should really just be approaching like a horde. Even with this turret. This is a really ineffective strategy, because they're just kind of dying, right? Like, come on. Then again, I don't think husks really, their job is to like... I can't blame the husks. This is, you know, whoever's doing the planning on the Reaper side. Who would be doing the planning on the Reaper side? I guess the Reapers themselves, right?
Holy hell! What is that thing?
I mean, I guess each Reaper would have its own detachment of husks that they could choose to deploy however they wanted to. Okay, immediately cloak, so I don't need to deal with this thing. And I'm just kind of melting this thing, of course. Does normal mode. Dead. Get off our ex-boyfriend. Oh, boyfriend from a different timeline.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
I'm just gonna run past all this dialogue. I don't care anymore.
Pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Shepard has a helmet on for some reason now. Never mind. He had a helmet on. I had the helmets disabled for dialogue, and I put this on purpose. Okay, never mind.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting
I mean,
up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take?
3 million and 5 million aren't
If they'd only
too bad of numbers considering.
we might have been ready.
I mean, I don't know what the population of Palaven is, but it's got to be billions, right? I mean, the Turians are also the most militaristic, so it makes sense that they would have a... And they wouldn't necessarily have planned for this kind of thing, but it makes sense that they would... every citizen would immediately do what they're supposed to do in the event of an invasion.
New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
Which would cut down on their losses significantly.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice and some.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Soldier,
You okay?
yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus? Half hour ago. Headed south. Okay, good luck. Yes, sir.
There's a male, okay. Something just blew up. I saw the Reaper shooting at that frigate or whatever it was earlier.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
Might have been the remnants of that.
I'll say. No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
Bought it in too, so I kind of regret not seeing it, whatever it was.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, sorry? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy. The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan...
This conversation is so weird if you like at all familiar with the Mass Effect universe. Like, it's obviously they put it in here just for if you picked up Mass Effect 3 as your first Mass Effect game, like you wouldn't know what the genophage is, and you're about to kick off the genophage arc, so it's kind of important that you know what it is. Stop that. No, stop it. Stop beating him. Okay. Oh my god, that did so much damage. The bonus damage from the cloak on the sniper rifle. Might have gotten a headshot too, I don't know. Oh, we got a black star here? Where's that second brute? Where are you at? Come on. He's not spawning yet, looks like. Is that him? There he is. Hey, bud. How's it going? I missed you. I hit you anyway.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
And AI is stupid. Okay, so apparently I did not hit him.
Roger that.
Let's bring the goddamn bastards to their knees.
Is that the, what hit me there? That might have been the, brute, like, knocking me with his claw and his death animation. I don't know. Are we done now? Hello? We got a whole bunch of the background Turians just shooting at nothing. Just definitely confusing things. There we go.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
My
hair is glorious.
I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
He's using a Facetin now, which I like.
I'm Primarch of Palaven.
Yep.
Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I think I might have seen a female Turian up there too. Like up there in the corner.
I'm no diplomat.
No, that's male.
I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know.
Mass Effect Universe seems to have a weird lack of smaller turrets on their ships. Like, they seem to have a big main battery. Well, I guess we see it on the Quarian ships. The Quarians seem to have large batteries of smaller weapons.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
But something like a Reaper, you'd expect some kind of point defense cannon or something
Commander,
for flanking maneuvers on them.
For our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Probably need to switch up the armor too. I'm not really feeling it on this Shepard. Like, it looks cool.
Sorry, have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
Might do that off stream because I take fashion very seriously and I spend way too much time on stream debating on like specific colors of tinting and shit.
Be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Okay, see some updates in the corner of the war. Like, we just lost Hades Gamma. EGM makes it so good, man. EGM adds a lot to the feeling of the war being underway, I must say.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
I'm not going to go through all of this. A lot of it would be repeated. This is a cool dialogue, though.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura's station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
I kind of shed on this strategy last time, but I think if you're thinking in terms of a battle, that strategy doesn't make sense. But if you're thinking in terms of like an objective, like if it's Shepard's job to get something out and then leave immediately, that's pretty much all we're doing all game. So I think it's weirdly stated here, but it does make sense.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay, so nothing really new there, but that's also not really surprising. That is the same outfit you always have on. I don't think you have anything for us right now.
Thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Nah.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
I highly doubt you have anything new or interesting for us. Oh, very cool. We have some,
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Turian guards defending the Primarch, which makes total sense. You'd think that they'd, I don't know, you might want to have one just kind of watching over him in here, but we possibly wouldn't allow that. I don't know. They salute us too, which is probably just a sign of respect. It's fine. We are the CEO of the ship, so it's possible that, you know, Turian military protocol, whatever it is. Actually, I have no idea how that works. I'm not. What do I know? And here we get to see our first glimpse at the terrible default a lot texture for Edie.
Joker.
Well, it's a fine texture. I have one very obvious nitpick. It's gonna be the first time I've seen it in a while.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Okay, so the Edie nipples are indeed more subtle than I remember. I still vastly prefer Artemis's texture. I did not install it this time around because the EGM mod has a option to have Edie in a very with a synthetic skin, which makes her look human, and I really want to see what that looks like. I wanted to make sure that there wasn't going to be any fighting with Artemis's texture mod. I highly doubt that would have been the case. But also, this is supposed to be a do things different run anyway, so this is going to be the Edie with an accurate texture. Artemis put a Alliance logo on her, while the default Allot Pack texture has a Cerberus symbol on her, which makes a lot more sense.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Okay, Artemis also adds a like a hexagon pattern to the hair that's not here either. I kind of prefer it this way, actually.
This platform could provide limited fire ground.
And the only thing that's in Artemis's texture that I don't
Correct. This body could accompany
I prefer is the lack of nipples. I gotta say. Artemis adds a lot more detail to the soft fleshy bits as well, like little mechanical things that show under the skin. I think look really cool.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Yes, we can. And the only people who's really... I always thought that line was a bit weird. The only people Dr. Eva Corey shot at were Shepard, Caden, and Liara. So, wasn't shooting at the crew. The crew's gonna be weirded out about Edie being mobile, but otherwise, eh.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Yes, he will. Let's talk to Garrus Calibrations Vicarian before we head up there. Let's speed through this really quick. I don't think we're gonna see anything interesting here. We're not romancing him, obviously. Actually, is there? Could we romance him if we wanted to? I think you need to romance him in 2 to get him in 3. I am curious to check though if there is a modded male Shepard Garrus romance.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him.
I'm counting on it. Turning to the Krogan.
Okay, well, Garrus does still have his visor on. I need to figure out why that is. He's supposed to have it off in casual situations. He is wearing different... doesn't have his armor on, which is correct, but he's still wearing the visor. I need to double check my setting there.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. And not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Again, picked this last time, but it's cool dialogue, so whatever.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Garrus still quite a bro, even when, well, obviously when you're not romancing him. I'm really curious to know if the same gender romance mod adds a Garrus romance for male Shepard, though. I'd be surprised if it does, because I highly doubt the voice lines exist for it. Liara shouldn't have. Well, Liara's not gonna have anything for us.
You don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs.
Hello again, Shepard.
Yeah.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Liara's it's kind of, I like the scientist look on her. Unfortunately, between Mass Effect 1 and 2 and then 3, her proportions, not TNA proportions, but I'm talking just like shoulder, like the body. Like she got a little bit like more bulky in the arms and shoulders specifically. Like the torso is a lot bigger now. At least I think it is. Like, again, I mentioned it before, but it's possible her clothes are a bit more poofy, giving the illusion that she's a little bit more, has a bit more width to the shoulders than she really does. But it's also possible this is just a reused asset from just some generic NPC and that it's just off. This is absolutely something from a mod. I've never seen this before. Looks like a conspiracy about a Geth satellite taking place, or some kind of Geth station being, Geth probe or Geth station being found in Solarian space. And this is from the base game. This is a failed interrogation of a Cerberus operative who just blows themselves up because they're half Reaper now. And they apparently all come with explosives built in. Ammo capacity is not going to be a problem. Power damage. Sure. I'm not going to need weapon damage if I'm going to be based on sniper rifles. Especially if I am on normal, right? Yeah, okay. I might bump that later if fighting stays as easy as it is. I was expecting the combat to be a bit easy just because we're on New Game Plus with level 5 weapons right from the get-go, but, like, man, I was, like, not quite one-shotting brutes, which is a little silly. Anybody else going to have a conversation for us right now? I will swing by just to make sure, but I don't think so.
A bit of muzzle wear on this one.
Okay, he's just looking at the guns, and James is... he is here, okay.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Oddly paced discussion there. Odd.
I'll talk to you later.
Or rather, an odd pause there because he He's obviously wants to flirt with female Shepard, but he's not going to do that with male Shepard. We have James's porn here.
You don't have to say anything. Ah, shit.
Go ahead and confiscate that. I know there's a way to get Urs walking around down here. I need to make sure that, there's another thing I'm gonna have to check between streams is to make sure that I did in fact feed Urs, in Mass Effect 2. That's a quick hit. That's gonna be a checkbox in the save editor. That's no big deal. Allers might have something to say about Palaven.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, I pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
Have on your hand. Part of the dress mod, obviously. It's like a glove that covers a single finger. Okay, whatever. There's not going to be anybody back there now. We have Joker and ED to talk to. That's it. Beyond that, all there is
I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it
Oh,
was
this is going to be
like
Grissom
down in that
Academy.
room.
I'll go ahead and do that.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Last time, we just did not do this at all. It's because I was informed that if you just don't do it, you get to fight Cyber Robot Jack, which I'd never seen before, so I just kind of let them burn.
What can we do?
Cyber Robot Jack, very disappointing as a fight, but just never seen it before, so I just decided to do
We
it.
don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, like I said last time, I just kind of let it happen just because I wanted to see Cyber Robot Jack. Apparently, Cyber Robot Jack, very similar to the how they treat Morinth, where Morinth is just a Banshee on Earth. Jack is just a Phantom in the elusive man space. I killed her in 4 shots. It was incredibly underwhelming. Still cool to see though, and I wouldn't even have noticed it was Jack if she didn't yell at me. Like it was that quick.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
I didn't know Joker could cook.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Did Edie always have these little, like, servo sounds whenever she moves? Am I only noticing this because I have headphones on? Did a mod add this? I need to double check.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Okay. As far as the rest of the stream, I can't go on for too much longer. I'm thinking what I'm going to do. I probably have another hour left in me. Thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Grissom Academy, and then go to the Citadel, and check for any changes there.
You have a message from Major Alenko. You must be feeling better.
And talk to Caden, apparently. And also, immediately check to see if Edie's synthetic skin is available or not. I refuse to play with Edie nipples if I can avoid it. I didn't really see them there. Like, they're more subtle than I remember, but it's just like, it's so unnecessary, man. Oh my god, I have so much email. Okay, a lot of this stuff's going to be modded. I expect a lot of these Alliance CMD ones are modded. Counselor, this is new as well. Beckenstein, which is the planet from the Kasumi DLC in 2. Udina wants some help making sure that... Okay, and we can just acknowledge this mission right here. That's new too. That's cool. This is Udina wanting us to put a little pressure on them to convert their binocular factories, I think it was, into manufacturing weapons. Neat. Aria... This is not the Omega DLC. The Omega DLC should trigger after the assault on the Citadel. If I recall my settings correctly. This is just Aria wanting us to recruit all the mercenary companies. I'm going to be doing that again, probably off stream, because that's a lot of running around that I did last time, and I don't want to really repeat content. If I can help it. It depends on how I feel about it at the time. I'm not going to be doing it today, though. Thane wants to talk. I might save edit Thane to be dead. Maybe. Just because it's been a while. Like, the only thing Thane really does in Mass Effect 3 is he saves the Solarian Counselor. Then he dies. Now, it's a kick-ass death, but it's been a while since I've seen this. I could just YouTube it. The scene where he's just not there and Shepard needs to be the one to save the Solarian Counselor. It's been a while since I've seen it. I want to see it again. I'll just YouTube that. That's not a big deal. I'm not gonna risk. I suspect that change wouldn't crash the game or anything, but it's like, it's not necessary risk when Thane is such a non-presence in the game anyway. This is Bao wanting help with Kasumi. I'll go ahead and do that on the stream. Probably not today, though. Well, I might do it today. Man, I'm going to spend so much time on the Citadel, aren't I? Oh, okay. I was going to do an hour. This is going to bump it up to like 2. If I do all this stuff. I'm going to be suckered into it. I like this. I like playing this game too much. Hackett wants us to do something. This is again from a mod. Okay, so we got some. A facility in Brazil is holding some N-class operatives. So we could slip in with the Normandy between the IFF and the Normandy stealth systems. You could slip in and grab them. That's that mission. Interesting. This is Javik. And before, Javik was actually playable before Palaven, but I set the EGM mod to delay it until after, because it always felt weird to me that you could do that. You can't even bring him on the mission. He's just there because I don't know why. If you wanted to immediately recruit the Prothean, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so this is from the base game. This is just Hackett telling us about N7 missions. That's fine. Okay, this is Hackett telling us about. I think this is a modded one. I think this is a modded email again. Apparently the Turians have established a battle group calling themselves N7 Special Ops, which the Alliance isn't a fan of, but hey, they can call themselves whatever they want. This is Caden telling us, hey, come visit. Okay.
Shepard, human. Spectre status recognized.
Cool. We have access to the Spectre terminal straight from this console right here, which is very nice. I was worried about needing to visit the Citadel a lot to check the Spectre mod, but I can just check it right here. That's good. Because the Spectre mod adds a whole lot to the Spectre terminal. So I was wanting to make sure to make little trips to the Citadel just to check up on to make sure there wasn't anything just like this. Where the Elcor are looking for a little bit of help with regards to getting the Reloi, which I don't actually know what the Reloi are, back into the war. Reloi not capitalized here. Reloi probably either a race we're not familiar with. Probably not a race, actually. Might just be like a separate group of Elcor, if I had to guess. Reapers are kicking our ass. We kind of knew that, but good to kind of put into perspective here. Like within 44 hours. 44 Galactic Standard Hours, so probably just Standard Alliance hours. They've taken apparently 7 colonies. I would expect them to have taken more Batarian colonies than just Erzbat. The Batarians have been stated to okay, and the Batarians were the first ones hit, so there's apparently not much left of the Batarians, so I'd expect there to be more than one Batarian colony lost. This is probably just an update for between, like, from already, like, this is probably just only the ones that have been lost in the past 44 hours as opposed to all of the lost colonies. I don't know, has it been 44 hours since the war started? For humans, I guess it has been. Probably about right, 44 hours. You know, most colonies are willing to either... Okay, so most colonies are kind of willing to GTFO or get out or fight. Fight or flight. That's good. So they're at least acknowledging. But again, when you're fighting the Reapers, it's kind of irrelevant. And a Spectre authorization would allow the release of some resources such as food and medicine. Cool, go for it. Again, I believe that's modded. Okay, and this is a Spectre doing something to undermine Turian leadership in a specific way to okay. Okay, this is a Spectre assassinating an indoctrinated leader of the Turians. Cool. All right. Let's see. I don't think I don't need to do this. Nope. Get out. That's fine. That's fine. Oh god. Let me out. All right. Okay. Bye. Let me out. Yeah, I was gonna do Grissom Academy immediately. Let's go ahead and do that. And I might just, depending on how long Grissom Academy takes, if Grissom Academy takes more than half an hour, I'll probably put off the Citadel visit until next time. We have so many little blinking things now. Extract N7 troops is a new mission. I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's the one that Hackett was telling us about, like, hey, get to Earth really quick and extract these troops, please. Is this a new N7 mission added by the Ark Mod or EGM or Spectre? No, hold on. I need to scan this first. Okay, enter orbit quickly before the Reapers find me. A bit weird that we need to scan Earth, but fine. Okay, no, this is not an N7 mission. We got him. Okay, leaving. Reapers, don't kill me, please. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Evacuate system. IFF
okay.
Compromised. Full retreat necessary. Reapers, retreat from the system.
Okay, idiot, we got it. Thanks. Again, having the Reapers catch you isn't that big of a deal. The game auto saves every time you enter a system, so you just redo the 20 seconds of content you just did. Worst case scenario. It's not that big of a deal. Grissom Academy is this one. This is the Cerberus Lab N7 mission. That's not new. Might do that off stream. I need to double check to make sure that nothing was added to that. I know something was absolutely added to Benning. I'm going to make sure to do Benning on stream. Because Benning is supposed to have some high-level enemies added to it that ambush you, which I thought was pretty cool. And also, it redoes it a little bit so that you actually have to stay close to the civilians you're escorting out, which is pretty interesting. I doubt anything will change as far as the overall course of the mission, but the mission's pretty short, so even if it's a huge waste of time, it's whatever. As far as who to bring along on Grissom Academy. Now, I didn't do it last time, as I stated, so I don't remember who has entertaining dialogue and who doesn't. I mean, Jack calls Edie a sex bot, which is not that funny now that I think about it. Garrus, maybe? Do you have any new outfits? No. James does. James has this ridiculous spacey looking thing, which I'm going to replace with your race car outfit. There we go. And the other one, let's go ahead and grab Liara. I doubt Jack has anything to say about Liara, so she's probably just going to insult Garrus. Yeah, and I don't remember what exactly she says about Garrus. I know if you're romancing Garrus, she says something about having Garrus bite Shepard, which is kind of funny, actually. What's the line, like, bite me, Garrus, or better yet, bite her, I bet she'd like it, something like that. I was going to get rid of the Armax Arsenal. I said I wasn't going to do any more fashion this stream, but I can't help it. I need to switch it up. I need to play dress up with my Shepherd doll. This should be pretty quick. I say, as I lose myself in switching up camo patterns, and you know what? How about just no pattern? Okay, that looks good. Okay, let's get out before I regret it. Hold on, the helmet. Actually, we should be able to get away with getting rid of the helmet entirely. Let's go ahead and switch to the visor, I think, maybe? Let's go, before I spend too much time here. The Black Widow's been fun. I missed the Javelin, though, so I'm going to switch to the Javelin really quick. Assuming I have it upgraded, which I do not. Never mind. Black Widow it is. Yes, this is fine. Fine. Okay, go. You don't care. Alright, go. I've been kind of talking over some cutscenes and stuff last little bit because of repeated content, but I'm not going to be doing that here.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Steve is in armor. That's cool. Garrus wearing a helmet. You do have that turned off, right? Okay, that should do it. There we go. All right.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
Like I said, I was kind of talking over a lot of cutscenes and stuff back there because I'm repeating the content. But this time this is completely new, so I'm going to be treating this as if it's my first time going through it. Trying to make sure that not to speak over dialogue and such. Game is scaring me here. Might be time to cut it just because. Well, I mean, the game's been doing that pausing thing for the entire time, so I can't be too scared about it. Liara, I'm trying to note your shoulder width here so I can compare. Yeah, she's a bit bulkier, I think, in the armor. I mean, it's armor, so it makes sense it'll be bulkier, but like her shoulder width, I think, is indeed a bit off in her in the outfit she's wearing on the Normandy now.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread.
but a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met... God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
See if I remember how to do this mission. All the little side things you can do. Pretty sure I do. Ah. All right, hold on. All right, put it up on hardcore just for a bit.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Bluff. I really like this mission. I knew that, even from the last time, but it's all coming back to me now. Oh, Shepard. Whoa. Getting kind of quiet now because I'm focusing because I don't want to die when I just put it up onto hardcore. As funny as it is, that would be... My ego just wouldn't be able to handle it. Eviscerator. Oh, I know what that is. That's fine. That's fine. Sean is over here, I think.
Stay back. I'll...
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
She does not usually stand up. I think that's a mod breaking that. That's never happened to me before. Here's the Mattock. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
This is something I didn't realize you could do, but do you see this generator tied to the sign up here? Yeah, if you break that, stops the Cerberus propaganda and replaces it with actually useful information for the students trapped here.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
Jack's outfit, oh my god.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
I like it. I think that at this point it should probably well established that Future has the ability to grow hair very quickly. That's definitely more than 3 or 4 months of hair growth. Much like Shepard already has. Are you blowing up or no, you're not yet. I would like to steal this thing if I can. Might be doing too much damage to it though. There it goes. Nah, it's blowing up. Shit. Okay. I don't know what you expect me to do here, man. They spawn right next to you. Yeah, keep fighting them, that's fine.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
Jack did not punch us. I had to guess that was probably a change made by Project Variety. That seems like the kind of change that guy would make. It didn't really make any freaking sense. Because if, you know, anybody just walks up and punches your CEO, I would expect your squad members to retaliate somehow.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
I probably could, Shepard.
I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Should be able to talk to Jack immediately, if I recall.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
You're not liking Jack's new look.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
And I'm not too fond of the hair, to be honest. Hair might be a bit much, but yeah, it's fine. Apparently that's going to change throughout the game as well, so.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike.
any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
I'm not even going to ask her that one.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
There's a bit of weird clipping in her hair, too. That's...
Stay close.
Again, fine, whatever.
Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. So our teacher,
both of you here,
Shepard? That's pretty
maybe
bad.
we've got a chance.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
There's the lockdown. I think it's in here somewhere.
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Maybe not right here. Does this Geth turret just last forever? Pretty cool. I think it's like a computer over here or something. Yeah.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Now we need to go up there, dang it. Alright.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
Why? Who'd make a file on you? You're biotic. Barely lived.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll
Okay, there
get
we
to
go.
the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
I mean, I guess this Geth turret is a added mod or added skill from the DLC, from the blah, 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 blah. Added skill from one of the mods, so it makes sense that it would have some weird characteristics like just lasting forever.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Gives them some cover, too.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
I will point out here that that decision on whether or not to have them keep low or kick some ass, that does actually matter a little bit. I don't think any of them die, but I do remember it actually having an effect on the mission. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hey, you're an asshole. Oh my goodness. You're an asshole too. immediately get out of here. This guy's just hanging out. There we go. Forgot about the mech. What the heck was that? Let's pick him up. Let's pick him up. Okay.
Ready for action?
I forgot so that I could cloak and get some bonus damage. Let's go ahead and try that on this guy. Just immediately knocks his shields down to 1. That was a little bit good. That's not what I wanted you to do. Get over here. Keep forgetting about you. Okay, there it goes. Go ahead and steal that. Here, another one. Okay. You're mine too. Except if I hit the wall for no reason. Let's go ahead and kill this thing. Nobody's gonna be coming up here anymore. Alright. I do want that turret down there. Oh, there's another one. Oh, jeez. Oh. What was that? The other turret have a line of sight on us, I guess? Hardcore, man. I gotta do all this. It's not too long of a fight. Getting a bit tired and my decision making's not up to snuff anymore.
Ready for action?
Liara, just get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. Stop being stunned and get picked up, please. Okay, fine. Or don't. Whatever. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff. Oh my goodness, I'm almost dead. Whew. Okay, wherever that turret is, I want it. The god dang mech. The bane of my existence right now. There he goes. Liara, you didn't do the thing. See, this one actually has a line of sight on him. I'm gonna do something very stupid and just camp right next to it. And got stasis. Dang it, Liara. I think it might have blown up. Yeah, it did. That's unfortunate. No more turrets, please.
Through there.
We done? There it is. I like how many enemies they have you fight in Mass Effect 3, but man, on hardcore it's not dragging yet, but you really have to consider crowd control, or at least culling the population of enemies a bit more than you do on normal, for sure.
Nice one, Cranley.
Now. Pretty sure Rodriguez always gets shot there. I mentioned before how decision for how you want the student tactics to be matters a bit. I'm pretty sure multiple students get shot. Something like that. I don't remember exactly. No. Still alive somehow. There we go. And they're spawning right on top of me. This is kind of dangerous, actually. Like, hacking turrets is my favorite thing. Glad I have it again. I'm going through metagel like crazy, just keeping my squad mates alive. The biotic assistants here, very welcome. I think they might help more if you, something like that. You tell them to do some damage.
Because she didn't watch her barrier. Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Oh, yeah, wait for it's actually up here. This room is a bit weird with how you, like, progress. It's like you need to go through the hallway in the middle of the room there, and then out this way, not up there through the open door where the enemies spawn. This is cool. I'm gonna shut up for a second.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld, multi-core solution. I don't know who you are, but
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
If you bring Edie along, that little snippet's a lot more interesting.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
David knows exactly what kind of gifts Commander Shepard appreciates. Another Mattock, which we already picked up one time. Sniper rifle mod. That's it. I think pretty sure there's another mod in there, but we're in New Game Plus, so we probably already have that mod maxed out. And the Mattuck's always on that bench out there. I was gonna say a mod might have added the Mattuck outside of that room, but I'm pretty sure it's always just on that bench out there, or where we picked up the first time while we were playing this mission.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
That is a little side quest on the Citadel that we just did not do last time because we never went to Grissom Academy. This is usually the first time you get to step foot into an Atlas. I started playing Titanfall 2 earlier today, actually, so this feels a little bit appropriate. One thing I'll point out that's always a bit weird is that the glass is broken. Because this is when you normally are in an Atlas, you can steal an Atlas by doing enough damage to the glass to break it and then killing the pilot. So the glass being broken would make sense in that situation, but here it's just kind of broken because that's how you are supposed to be taking control of an Atlas. Or that's just kind of how they have the interface set up, I guess.
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Franklin, Rodriguez, stay close.
Yeah, missed. Do it again. You can just like do. I was at the wrong angle. If you do that right, you can hit whole. You can clear out whole waves. But not on hardcore apparently, because it's not a one-shot kill. You can do a ton of damage with these missiles though. I cannot aim with this thing, apparently. I'm really bad at it. Any more? There's one more. One guy stomping around. There he is. Hi! Can I heal from inside this thing? Apparently not. Okay, that just kind of sucked. I will land one of those missile shots. It'll be very cool when I do. Yeah, it's supposed to do that, except for like it gets 6 guys. Right here, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Damn it! See how bunched up they get up there? Nice stepping on. Is it you? Oh, it's you. No idea where that went. Yeah, I'm usually good at these missiles. Usually. Apparently I just kind of suck now. These Cerberus troops do not know how to handle one of their own Atlas mechs, I gotta say. Kind of hard to blame them. And I guess, no, I can totally blame them. Because I imagine that the Alliance has their own mechs, right? I think they would practice against this kind of thing. You see one of them in the Leviathan DLC. Ah. That can be our backup mech.
Okay, we're clear. Move your ass before backup arrives.
And somehow kill the pilot in that one without blowing up the mech. Somehow.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
I'm thinking these Grissom Academy students' uniforms might be modded in as well. I don't think I remember seeing them in red. It's been a couple of years.
We flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Much better cut there as well. That cut was always terrible.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
That cut was always so weird because there was a full probably second there when Jack realizes, yeah, when she says like, "Hey, Joker," it was like that. It was always so stupid. And I'm pretty sure if you, I know again the choice of like what you tell the students to do matters somewhat. I'm pretty sure it's only mentioned. I don't remember if they get themselves killed or whatever. Definitely a bit more depressing though.
See the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay. And we got some more email. So much email. I mean, I asked for it when I signed up, when I installed all of these mods, but damn, man. Interested in the Reloi. Again, I don't know what the Reloi are. Reloi Confederation. A Reloi Confederation. So the Reloi must be either a different alien race that we just have never seen, or it's like a group of Elcor that are separate from the main group. I don't know. Probably a different race, though. Emily Wong is dead. Pretty sure this is modded in. I don't remember ever seeing that. I don't think I saw that in the base game. This is again modded. Looks like a little map fetch quest for Liara, wanting to hook us up with some weapons. We will totally do that. Miranda wants to talk on the Citadel. She's going to be wearing something very goofy. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do my Citadel trip. Grissom Academy took about 45 minutes. I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to do a lot on the Citadel. I'm totally going to be suckered into running around for an hour. Such as these things go. This was that, and us is extracting the Zen 7 agents from Earth, the little fetch quest. Haley Sanders, this is, yes, base game, it's fine. Okay. Spectre Terminal? No, this is core assets. Haley Sanders. Alliance First Fleet, okay, so this is the Demos Defense Flotilla, which we picked up while we were in the Sol system. This is all modded stuff. Maybe. Jack. This is the N7 combat specialist we picked up from Earth. He's a Turian soldiers from somewhere. We got an email about him. I don't remember where they came from. Okay, so the colonies are no longer assisting in the war effort to as much of a degree as they used to. It's good to... interesting. Spectres are requested to aid a STG research facility on Ilos. Interesting. We're not going to be doing that, probably. Yeah, okay. And that was in the base game. That was just Grissom Academy students. Eloy.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Calibration jokes are maybe a little bit overdone. Like, I know, then again, asking them to back away from it a little bit might be that they'll support. What are the Reloi? Hold on, I'll look this up on my phone. Did I ever max out on fuel? Oh yeah, we've only had to poke our head out a little bit on some systems. Oh, we have a mission on Beckenstein where we wanted to convince the colony to start producing arms, if I recall. And nobody apparently wants to know about the Reloi. It took a while.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, this is one of those things where, I'm pretty sure this is not. I don't think this is in the base game at all. This is a thing on the map that kind of shows like, hey, stuff is happening that's not the Normandy. This is a ship of refugees headed to the Citadel, I believe. No, these were Earth refugees headed to Beckenstein. And Beckenstein are being assholes and not letting them land. Okay. That's the situation here. Unfortunately, we're not going to be... We can't really help that. Okay, there we go. Okay, and the Reloi are an avian species. Then they're covered in feathers. Okay, so we just don't know what the Reloi look like. Well, we know what the Reloi look like. They're covered in feathers, but we've never seen one in the game. Okay. So it looks like the Elcor and Reloi might have a tense relationship. Anyway, we are going to be applying some pressure to Beckenstein to please produce weapons instead of binoculars. Very interesting. Was not expecting this. The colonial politicians are telling the fearful public that they will not make the Beckenstein a target for the Reapers and are given their proximity to the Citadel, they are less reliant on Alliance security. They agree to turning some industry towards arms if the Alliance help them hide the fact from the public. I mean, the Reapers are absolutely going to come for Beckenstein eventually. The choice here is to try and persuade them that the Reapers will come, or just agree to their terms and hide Beckenstein's support from the public. Judging from how put off Beckenstein is already, like they appear to not want anything to do with the war. Between denying refugees the choice to land and only putting in provisional support for creating weapons. I'm going to go with, let's count their provisional support being good enough. And let's not double down, I think would be the right move here. And one of the politicians seems to be down for bribery. Threatening them is unlikely to work, as it could undermine the whole deal. That being said, we can do it anyway. I'm just going to pay the bribe. Path of least resistance. It's fine. I got some renegade points there. Don't care. Beckenstein, if I recall from Mass Effect 1, is just a world of rich assholes. Here's the Alliance 5th Fleet. Again, something added to the map that's really cool to see. We've got little models here. The fifth fleet. I believe that's Hackett's fleet. I think. Sure? Okay, this is the same shop that was on the Citadel. Well, it looks like a lot of this is anyway. A lot of this looks familiar. Like, yeah, I bought the Shade armor instead of the Paladin armor. I'm gonna go ahead and buy... These all take the same spot. Yes, they do. And buy the Mako. I like the Mako. I'm pretty sure I mean, that's going to be something that they put down in the shuttle bay on those things I was messing with before, like the hydraulic plates you can lift up and down. I'm pretty sure that's going to be, the Mako's going to be sitting there now, which is pretty darn cool, I gotta say. Alternatively, I'm going to buy all three. I should be able to, if there is only one spot, I should be able to pick which one I want shown. Alternatively, there's enough space down there to just fill the whole place with vehicles, and that sounds really cool. I'll yoink and yoink. Okay, bye. Ah, jeez. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna mainly be running around talking to squad mates.
We are transferring your docking clearance.
Figures. It already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
And obviously, slightly edited line there. And I think this is Project Variety that did this. Made this CSEC traffic controller a female Turian. Dude seems to really like putting female Turians everywhere. And I suppose if you're going to be... And he could have just made them an Asari or something. Like, come on. Or Solarian. I don't know. The Solarians don't really have a voice filter, do they? And that wouldn't really make much sense. Well, the Solarians have a bit of a voice filter on them. They just have a weird, much harder voice filter to do, I guess. Like, they have this weird high-pitched echo to their voice, if I'm remembering correctly. It's not an echo, but definitely a high-pitched, like, reverb, maybe. Is that the right term? No, I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander. Shepard.
Hi, Miranda. I didn't recognize that you were here because you're wearing a different outfit. I like it quite a bit.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
Is that Ciri's hair?
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
That's totally Ciri's hair, and it's not quite aligned on the head. It's fine. It's the point is that Miranda's undercover, and a cat suit would not make much sense if you're trying to hide.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I wonder if the Project Variety guy put these mods together
nothing,
himself.
I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
I mean, the hair not quite matching the head, and the suit is very... I hate to say it, but the clothes she's wearing are definitely of a lower quality than the textures found in the lot pack, for example. I mean, it's clearly fully custom, or at least not quite as detailed as something like, say, Commander Shepard's jacket here. And when I say custom, I mean it might be like a fully original model as opposed to like her hair, which has been ripped from a different game. I really doubt that, though.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full.
And the texture is like doing this weird shimmering thing too. I think you should be able to see that on the stream.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
And again, I still like it.
I have to figure this out.
It makes a lot more sense. And seeing Miranda in something that's not her traditional outfit, I like that. I like it quite a bit. Because like her original outfit sticks out like a sore thumb, right? And if she's supposed to be hiding, this type of deal makes a lot more sense.
You will.
I'm not going to go through all these options just because, again, repeated content.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question.
but I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
I can see the weird like banding on her, like, kind of along the collarbone there. It's weird. Like, again, it's clearly a lot more amateur than the BioWare stuff. Obviously, like it's probably something ripped from some other game, and just kind of thrown in haphazardly. Like if the Project Variety guy did in fact do it himself, it would kind of make sense that
It's completely tasteless.
you have different clothes on too.
President Huerta died.
If the Project Variety guy is doing all of this work himself, it would kind of make sense that
The man was dead for an hour and a half, and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head.
it would make sense that some of them are of low quality if he's like rushing through and trying to make as many changes as they come to him.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta.
Grab a
Be safe.
or not grab a souvenir for Caden. Thane, you're fine. Not gonna talk to Thane. Might do that off stream. Caden should be interesting though, because
I overheard you talking.
Because again, I have the same gender romances mod installed, which means he remembers our impossible romance from Mass Effect 1. And I'm curious to know if he has a line for us moving on to Talion 2. Let's find out.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy
Oh god, the
has
shadows on
needed
his face.
soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor.
You okay there, bud?
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Udina.
Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing.
Okay, that is
Thanks for
multiple
coming.
textures being piled up there.
Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I think I'm just gonna power through.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell that I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
This is the kind of thing I was worried about happening. I'm surprised we haven't seen it earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if this is, if we're gonna start seeing this again. This is, 2 models of Caden's face kind of laid on top of each other. Probably Project Variety and, same gender romance mod fighting each other here. If I had to guess. But it's supposed to be explicitly compatible with each other, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. I might have forgotten to check a patch for the, I'll have to look into that. Project Variety is it's a very, long and very wordy, patch options. So, I might have missed, the option for same gender romance mod.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
And as long as we get the line for referencing the first game's romance, I'll be happy here. If we don't, I'll just call the stream here.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're going to be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. You sided with me about Vernus. We went through Asher's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Yeah, I don't think we're getting the line here.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Okay, I'll make sure that that scene was the correct one. Because it should be fairly easy to check. The Same Gender Romance mod does have all of the scenes listed. In videos in the mod description. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that like right now.
Expect to see you again so soon.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and power through. I'll do that. Remember to do that off stream. Actually, let me write that down. I need to make sure that that was okay. Here's my file. There we go. Okay. And I need to look into that because if the Project Variety and Same Gender Romance mod are fighting, that's not going to be the first instance of a scary overlapping face and there's Milkor in there. Scary overlapping face and Project Variety probably overriding the scripts from Same Gender Romance mod. Hi Thane. You're going to be cool later. Stay safe. And Dr. Michelle's here. I'm not going to bother talking to her. Arya wanted to talk to us. James has to talk to us. Actually, you know what the smart move here would be? Okay. Yeah, this is before. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make sure that scene was okay. Before I talk to Caden. How about that? And if it was okay, I'll just make sure to do it off stream. If not, then I'll fix it and then we get to watch that probably first thing next time.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start.
Very framey here as it loads all these assets. We have 2 walking female Turians. Project Variety guy. His favorite thing is female Turians everywhere. Alternatively, they stand out like a sore thumb because they just weren't present at all. It's very possible. They're everywhere.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. on him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers. Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink.
Yeah, picking the Paragon option, there's options that are pretty lame, so I just never pick them. I don't think there's anybody else here right now, other than Arya, of course. Female Turian again.
Your thugs are here illegally.
Yes, and it only took C-Sec 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top.
Yeah, this is all the same.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, I've laid the ground.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have.
Okay. Not too interested in just listening to the same conversation again. In Turian, female Turians up here dancing? Yes, there is. There's just a female Turian up here just hanging out, doing the same pointing animation towards the place where we could dance if we wanted to. It's a male Turian. Okay. Damn it. Alright. I don't think the ratio is that far off. I think the guy might have just gone a little bit ham. With, finally figuring out he can put female Turians just around. They're everywhere. And Arya's quest, probably gonna do that off stream. It's a lot of, it's like half an hour of running around on Citadel. It's fine. Not too interested in repeating the content though. I'd rather just jump through all the conversations really quick and just be done with it.
I think I'm ready to end it with him.
Okay, we got Edie and Joker down there. I'm tempted to just ignore Edie until we get the synthetic skin. I need to look up where that is. Actually, what else is there to do here?
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for.
And Liara might be wearing something different. Liara is wearing her scientist uniform. Okay. I'm interested in seeing that. Turians and humans eating together. Interesting. These two Turians have their animations synced up. Mm-hmm.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay, and the more I run around the Citadel doing stuff, the more I realize that a whole lot of this is just going to be repeated conversations. So, Anar weren't here before either, and it's a little framey around here. It's not too bad, but like it's definitely noticeable. Hold on, I didn't. Edie and Joker are going to be considerably different this time around.
Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music.
Okay.
Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, so last time I actually had sorry, obviously added by the mod. It's pretty easy to spot the modded people hanging around because, well, these ones in particular with the repeated animations.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Sure, I'll go ahead and buy that.
Fabrication weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should
Welcome
you.
to the
The
Citadel.
Alliance
Shop.
Eviscerator.
All proceeds.
Whatever that is. Oh, these are all the very ugly
Welcome
outfits.
to Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Guy looking for a refund? We're gonna help him this time.
I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't
Half
have a receipt.
T-posed man
I don't even think we carry that
in a different
version
outfit.
anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sale.
Look, he's not going to leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
No problem, bro.
Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force
Yeah,
appears
the
to be the
Project
same
Variety added stuff. Very cool. Also, very haphazardly done, I gotta say. It appears like they kind of stick out like a sore thumb. And again, cool that they're there. I would prefer that they're there as opposed to not, if you're going to be modding it anyway.
To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the
Oh,
ad.
that's Gnarl. I was pointing me to Gnarl.
If we switch from
As far as, let me see what else is available here. Garrus and Kelly Kelly should look different, actually.
Who cares about
Go down there.
Haven't you heard the news from Battlefield?
Because Kelly should be changing her outfit throughout the game, as set by Project Variety. Okay. I'm just so terrified of the game crashing. It's been good. Like, we've had a good 6-hour session here. Probably 5 hours.
What was your name again? Dakar. Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you.
Guy is in just jeans now. Another female Turian. Kelly is indeed in a different outfit. Hi, Kelly.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
It's very possible that... I always thought it was a bit weird that Kelly talks about Cerberus this way. Like, Cerberus, Cerberus doing this stuff wasn't the Cerberus I joined, but in Mass Effect 1 we see them doing experiments on humans and other, morally dubious things. I wouldn't be surprised if Kelly was gaslit on what Cerberus was. I think she was recruited like right before Shepard was revived, something like that. Like, she was recruited just for being a part of the Normandy SR2 crew, so I wouldn't be surprised if she was misled or gaslit just as hard as Shepard was for the events of Mass Effect 2.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
And again, if you don't pick this option, Cerberus, like we found out last time, Cerberus was asking around for Kelly Chambers by name. So she really needs to take care of herself here, otherwise Cerberus finds her and executes her.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
Thanks, Kelly. And she's just disappeared. Okay. I don't think she disappears in the normal game. Okay. This guy's not real. Good to know. He's a little bit real. Not quite real enough to not clip into him, though. Garrus is probably going to be wearing a different outfit, too.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Still has his visor on. I need to figure out what's going on with that.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Shepard's hair doing the hair transparency bug a lot more than it regularly did. I need to look into that too.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Let me see if there's gonna be anything else I know is different. I think Kasumi might actually be wearing some different stuff. So let's go ahead and do Yandam Bao's mission here really quick. That's fairly short. Does mean I'm gonna have to come right back down here, damn it, but while I'm thinking about it, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and call this. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. Let me write that down. I'm gonna write down checking into Garrus's visor. I want to see him without the visor, man. I don't know what he looks like. So I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of running around on the Citadel. Off stream, I'm gonna look into those couple of bugs I've noticed with, particularly with Caden's face, obviously. I need to figure out what's going on with Shepard's hair, going transparent, like way more than it used to. Maybe it might be a thing with glass. No, it's definitely the transparency thing where there's multiple transparency layers fighting with each other.
First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend.
I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. I'm going to be doing a lot of running around on the Citadel off stream. I'm going to be looking into those bugs. I need to do... Probably going to be doing Javik's mission, recruitment mission off stream. This might be how we start off next stream, is just doing his conversation on the Normandy. Or not, I might just skip that entirely. See how I feel about it when I get there. Let me see, do I have... Okay, I do have a non-zero amount of viewers. Thank you, Mr. Lurker. If you want, you can follow me along to watch my buddy's stream. He's streaming Noita. And he's doing it also with a ton of mods installed. And the last time it was pretty hilarious because it's obviously a lot of stuff going on that's very unexpected. See if that is indeed the case. Yes, that is indeed the case, and it certainly looks like Noida, as in just kind of chaotic and messy. So you're welcome to follow me along if you wish. And I'm going to be starting up again tomorrow about the same time, 5 o'clock Central. And I'll see you then, hopefully having fixed a couple of the bugs that ran into this time. We'll see. We'll see.